welcome to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwetz.
And I'm Jan Eric Frank.
And we are live, and loud, baby.
We are still very, very loud. Let's turn that down a little bit, please, because once I get going, that's going to be far too loud. I know. Thank you very much.
All right, we're live here on CTV Sports. And we're bringing it to you here from Miami Beach for the 2023 World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup Day number 2. We'd like to welcome everyone here to the VIP Lounge and also to the Polo Lounge over there. Hello, everybody. And along the beach side, everybody on the beach, put your hands in the air in the beach side. Put your hands in the air on the beach side. There you go. Jan, tell us about our first team.
I would be delighted to. Thank you, Amir. That sounds very good. Thank you very much to our crew over there. The first match today, game number 4 of the 2023 WPL Beach Polo World Cup. Delta Latam with our friend Philip Müller from Switzerland alongside 2 Brazilian superstars, Guilherme Lintz playing off 6 goals and João Novaes, the other 6-goaler. They'll be taking centre stage in a moment. They lost their opening game yesterday against the Satai by 6.5 to 11, so they will be out there this morning or this afternoon proving their worth. And they'll be up against Don Julio, who also lost their opening game against Blackfin. Very similar score, 6 to 11. And that team is led by our captain and our very good friend, Vinny Sangaline. And then Jason Crowder and Tomacho Pires will make up that team, Don Julio. Remember, that will be starting at 2 o'clock this afternoon. And I'd also like to mention, Dale, I did mention it to you before, but we have a very, very dear man within our midst here who is part of the umpire crew. His name is Gaston Dorignac, and you know what? It's his birthday. So many happy returns to Gaston Dorignac.
Happy birthday, Gaston Dorignac, my brother. Right here, the man in the black and yellow stripes. He'll be doing all the umpiring today. And if you notice in the corner, you can see the big screen, and you'll have your time and your score, everybody. You can see up there that Delta Latam, they have 2 goals to start out. We are playing 4 Chucker Polo today. Safety reminders while you're here at the Beach Polo World Cup. Everybody on the beach side over there, if the ball does go out of bounds, please take the ball and throw it to the flag, the goal judges at the end of the field. Do not throw the ball back on the field, please. If the ball comes into the VIP, just bring it down here to us, to Gaston in the middle of the field. And remember, everybody that's on the railing, on the beach side and in the VIP, be careful when the players are running down the line. Their mallets will be in the air. Those mallets are 48 to 53 inches long, and they hurt if they hit you. The horses run 25 to 36 miles an hour, and that purple ball will fly out of the arena. So keep your head on a swivel. We know it's hard to see the ball through a bottom of a glass, so be careful when you are eating and drinking, as that ball will fly out, as it does in baseball, during that foul hit. Another few rules of the game of polo is the field that you're looking at today is about 100 yards long, about 50 yards wide, and you see the lines in the middle of the field. You get 1 goal per shot. They have 2 lines in front, the 15-yarder and the 25. They'll be hitting their penalty shots from there. We'll talk about those penalty shots as the penalties are blown today. Gaston will be umpiring the game from the stands, and they'll bowl the ball in the middle after every goal. Now, in some polo, they change directions. In beach polo, the teams will go the same direction for the whole chucker. So each chucker, they will switch directions. So keep an eye on that, and remember, all players must play polo with their right hand. You cannot play polo with your left hand. And so that's a big rule because all the rules are written for right-handed players. And yeah, I think we're getting ready here for our final lineup.
Well, we'll just wait for the players to all come out. And whilst we wait for the players to come out, let me just also remind you that today on day 2, of course, our dear friends from Casablanca are going to be giving away a really nice polo sports bag, a beautiful looking Casablanca sports bag. And if you go to the stand where Don Julio is, between Don Julio and the other stand, which is Cool Cat Sparkling Cocktail, there's a little box there, a Casablanca box. And all you need to do is go in there and have a lucky dip. Now, if you pick up the right color band, I believe it's a brown one. There will be somebody over there in a few moments. You have the chance with a lucky dip to win this beautiful Casablanca sports bag. So Dale, right over there you can see the bag. We're just waiting for somebody from Casablanca to come over there who will assist you. So don't waste any time coming over there, and you might get lucky with a lucky dip courtesy of our friends from Casablanca.
Very cool, very cool. And remember, everybody, Don Julio is in the house. They have their team playing here also. We do have a photo box shot spot up in the Polo Lounge. So if you want to go ahead and get some photo ops for the Don Julio shot, you can go to the Polo Lounge down in the north end zone, and you can go up there and get some good photo ops. See, it should be a fun day. And, of course, yeah, they have a lot of Don Julio down here being served, so make sure you indulge today as their Polo team is ready to go here in the pink. They got to give up 2 goals today, Yan.
Indeed. So, guys, can we line up, please? Can we have Delta Latam lining up? And Don Julio, please line up. This is where we need your support, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Gentlemen, line up, please. We're going to start calling out the names starting from left to right. And it looks like we're going to start with Vinny Sangala. Vinny, I'm over here, mate. So, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, the team in the pink, I think that's a sort of a salmony pink and white. That is Don Julio. Please give it up for the number 1, the captain, Mr. Vinny Sangalan. At number 2, the first of our 2 serving goalers, Mr. Jason Crowder. There he is, always with a smile on his face. And at number 3, the one and only Camacho Perez. That is your team, Don Julio, coming in of a total of 16 goals. And now to Delta Latam. Welcome, please, all the way from Switzerland, the captain, Philip Muller. At number 2, the first of our 2 6-goalers from Brazil. Can you hear me? Lintz, there he is. And the other 6-goaler, the machine, João Neves. There he is, senor. Good to have you with us. Your umpire, of course, today, the one and only, the birthday boy, Mr. Gaston Dorignac. Now, if you look at the scoreboard, Dale did mention that to you, Delta Latam coming in off a total of 13 goals in handicap. Remember, the players all are rated on their ability. The handicap systems, well, they vary, but in Europe, they start at -2, and the highest you can get is 10. Well, if the team, as you can see here, does not match the opposition's in handicap, in this case, 2 goals advantage are given to the team in blue. So Delta will start this game with a 2-goal advantage on handicap. Don Julio, they are a team of 16 goals. Remember, 2 7-goalers and a 2-goaler. 7 and 7 is 14 and 2 is 16. So 16 versus 13, hence the 2 goals from the start. And that is a nice long ball, first of all, and just a little bit too quick there for the captain, Philip Muller.
Wow, what a shot to start this one off. And don't remember, get behind your team, give them a yell, give them a shout. The players, the teams, the horses, they love to feel the energy. Here we go on our first knock-in of the day. Backed up cleanly by Delta. On the far side, it's going to be picked up by Philip.
Muller takes a swing, leaves it conveniently for his number 2 for Linz. You'll have a little look. He'll send it down for you. Remember, keep an eye on those mallets, ladies and gentlemen. You do not want to have a polo mallet wrapped around your neck. Definitely not a cool look. And believe you me, as Dale said, very, very painful. So please do keep an eye on the action because they are very quick, these ponies, and those mallets are even quicker. Quick knock in there from Camacho Pierre is looking for Crowder. But the man from the Copacabana here picks the ball up on the halfway line. Nicely done around the outside. Crowder hammers the ball back on the near side of the pony. Dale did explain that to you earlier. All players playing polo must play using their right hand. The rule that you could play with your left hand was abolished back in 1974. But you can, of course, take the ball, as you see here, on the left side of the pony, but with the right hand. That's called the near side because you are obviously a lot nearer to yourself. So you can hit it on the near side, but like I said, you must use your right hand. Now a chance here possibly for Muller to break. Crowder on the halfway line will stop and turn. He's got Guillermo. Comes in for a bump and a ride-off. You are allowed to ride a polo player off the so-called line, the right of the way, which we'll explain to you. But now let's first of all see if Camacho Pierres can finish what he started, but my cousin Vinny can, and the crowd goes ballistic.
Yeah, here you go. Vinny's going to pick up his first goal of the day, and this is what you need. as Don Julio is going to work back that handicap goal, making it 2-1. Back to the center once again for the bowling. Remember, the face-off in hockey, the bowling in polo. And look at this, Camacho Pierres on the move. They come together. Crowder is going to get a piece of one. And watch out, Guillermo on the move, on the breakaway. Camacho coming in hot. And another goal in back to block. Yells. Here we go. As that goal is going to get picked up here by Guillermo Lins and make it back to 3-1.
Yeah. Now I can feel a pulse slowly. I was wondering whether people were waking up, but I can feel a pulse. This is what we wanted to see. We saw it yesterday. We're going to see it again today. The best arena, a beach polo you will see anywhere right here, South Beach, in the World Polo League's Beach Polo World Cup 2023. Remember, we've got 3 games lined up for you today, so plenty of polo, and that means plenty of good times right here. Ball goes out of bounds. And that'll be a nice long ball. It'll go over the roof.
And hopefully into Collins Park. And so that'll stop the clock. And they'll line them back up in the center for another bowling, Jan.
The ball is back in play. Muller looking for someone to play it to. The first man on the ball will be Camacho Pierres. He's got Muller breathing down his neck still. Pierres. Now, it's not just a question of how well these guys can hit a ball, but keep an eye on the horsemanship and how well they ride and control these ponies. What a cracking goal by Camacho Pierres. And all of a sudden, I can feel the earth moving because the crowd are really getting into it now.
Yeah, you got to give the energy up. Keep the energy up on the beach side. Get it behind your team. Here we go. There's a lot of goals being scored here at the beginning. Camacho on fire. We're going to click down to 2:36 on the clock. They come together here, Camacho, working out. Look at a little chestnut pony. Camacho, Pierres, Camacho, and look at this. Camacho Pierres picking up his second goal and is on fire here in the first chukker.
And that is how it's done. So, very quickly, we have 3 goals apiece. Remember, we play 4 periods. A period in polo was called a chukker. They are exact 6 minutes of actual play. Every time the whistle will blow, we will stop the clock. So, in effect, it is exactly 6 minutes. After 6 minutes, you will hear a bell or a horn, which will tell the players they have an extra 30 seconds. Should, however, during those 30 seconds, a goal be scored, the ball be hit out of play, that will automatically conclude the chukker when the players must change ponies. Cheeky little attempt there by the crowder, Jason the Crowdster, putting that one wild. And if you'd be so kind and return the balls to us, that would be much appreciated. Long ball here from Novaes. Can he find Lins? A little cheeky backhand. Did it go in or did it not go in? Well, player is off the pony. Very, and Camacho, being the sportsman that he is, will just slow things down. He's back in the pony. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. There he is, Guillermo Lins, and he nearly got the goal.
What a play by Joao and Guillermo. Guillermo, you okay? Okay? Everybody okay? Well, fair play bowling is going to go to Don Julio. Keep your eye on the ball in the VIP. Is that ball going to the corner? Turn around quickly. And Delta Lieutenant on the move one more time. Joao on the fly and a finish. Wow, Joao. Well, he's unbelievable. Yan, energy here early, getting behind their teams as we click down under a minute.
I don't know if you ever read the book or saw the film, The Boys from Brazil, but the boys from Brazil are with us here this afternoon, and they are putting this game, or setting this game, on fire once again. Guillermo Lins tries to keep the ball in play, and I think they've kind of stunned Don Julio because they are doing a fantastic job here this afternoon.
30-second horn left in the chukker. They'll play this one out. As that ball will go out of bounds, and they'll play this out. Play it out, guys. Joao, Guillermo. And now we go ahead and end our chukker. We got the final play here. Here we go, guys. Final play with 16 seconds on the clock. And a huge shot here by Camacho. Crowder out of the air looking for one more. The clock kicks down to 10 seconds. One more time in the coffin corner, trying to work it out. As he can try, it's going to be Camacho. 2 seconds on the clock, and there's your final bell. Put your hands together, beat Miami Beach, and our first chucker of the 2023 World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup is at a final stand. We'll get everybody on some fresh four-legged athletes, and we'll be back for our second checker play. We're live on CTV Sports. Welcome back, welcome back. We're back. We're back, we're back, we're back. We're live, we're live. All right, welcome back to CTV Sports. As we got DJ Trouble rocking it out all day long. I'm here, myself, Dale Schwetz, with Jan, Eric, Frank. Jan, how you feeling, man?
What a great start today, number 2 of the World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup. And what a cracking first chucker we saw. Really glad to see so many of you on the beach over there coming to join us. You are all very much invited. Remember, there are still tickets available if you want to go into the Polo Lounge. Just come round to the front and get yourself a ticket. You get a great view. But, of course, out there, make sure when you're watching the game that you keep an eye on the action. You do not want to get hit by a polo man. Here we go then. Chucker number 2 has begun. All the players are, of course, on fresh ponies. And let's see how they fare here in this, the second of our 4 chuckers. And that is a very quick opening goal once again by Camacho Pierres.
Camacho Pierres picking up his 3rd goal of the day. Is on fire here, Jan. Early on is Don Julio working it back, taking care of the handicap goals. Remember, they gave up 2 handicap goals, 4-4, and away we go.
On the move, once again, the Brazilian, Lintz, takes aim, hammers a nice ball into the danger zone, trying to feed it up to the captain, nicely cleared. Don Julio keeping their wits about them. It'll be once again Lintz up against Crowder. Jason Crowder trying to get his pony from naught into first gear. She clearly doesn't want to. There's a little chip shot back up. It'll be picked up by Novaes. He's found a little gap. Muller just been beaten to it there by Jason Crowder. Now, nice pick up here by Camacho Pierres. Little deflection. They are picking up the pace here. Open goal. Who can get to it first? Muller. Philip Muller. Can he get a shot? Oh, unlucky. It'll be Lintz once again to pick up the ball. Lintz from the second row needs to get past Crowder. Oh, that was nearly in, but it goes over the back line now. Did that come off a defender? Because if it did, Dale, what does that mean?
You got it. We got a safety. So just like bring it out, safety. Thank you, Camacho. Anywhere in the center. Joao, you can be in the centro. No problem in the centro. From the 25-yard line. Guillermo, tell him to go to the centro. And you can bring that in. There you go, guys. So the safety, guys, remember, when the defending team hits the ball out of the field, like in soccer, they give a corner kick. In polo, we bring that ball out to the 60-yard line. But in the arena, we bring it out to the 25-yard line. So, and one player inside for the defending. And that ball will go, another safety. And Don Julio, only one player in the goal mouth. There you go. We can have one player may defend the safety. And this safety is a big deal in the game of polo based on these penalty shots. You will see these shots from the 25. One player may defend. And it looks like it's going to be Guillermo to do the honors here for Delta. Wow. He hits that one all the way down. I think that went down to Nikki's Beach.
I was going to say that is still flying on its way somewhere fast. So we just put that wide to match up. Pierre is now 4 goals apiece. Plenty of time here left in chucker number 2. Did you see how he turned that pony? There's the shot. Nice save here by Tamacho, but hang on. It ain't over yet. Guillermo leads. Cheeky little goal there. Put your hands together.
And Guillermo Lid's going to pick up a second goal here, and that's going to keep the Brazilian boys on fire as Philip going to come up in the front here with Vinny on the bowling. Now, again, it's going to be Joao outside, inside, shot on goal, and just over the end line. Super fast energy today.
Dale, I tell you what, I'm struggling to keep up here. They're going at such a pace, but you've got to also give compliments to our ground staff here. What an incredible arena that they are playing on here. Very nicely, very fluid, and the ponies, my goodness, what a great display of ponies we're seeing here. Tamacho Pierre is here, Argentina versus Brazil. In comes another Brazilian. Now then, the young American. Oh, somebody's lost their mallet. Philip Muller hits the post, and we will have a quick interruption here. As that's a very nice gesture there from Tamacho Pierre to give Philip Muller his polo mallet back.
Yeah, nice try here by Jason Crowder, playing the number 2 for Don Julio. Working the line here. These knock-ins have been very big, fast and furious off the back line. Now Tamacho, keep your eye on the far side. Well done, Crowder now on the give and go. Everybody flying across the arena here. Keep an eye on the mallets in the VIP. Put it inside, back inside. Tamacho Pierres. And a whistle on the play. And that is a foul that we will see 80% of the time on the polo field, everybody. And it's called the right-of-way violation. It's very easy to understand when you're driving your car down the highway. When you enter onto 95, you enter from right to left. You cannot impede the cars driving down the highway. On the polo field, it's no different. The ball will dictate the direction the highway is flowing. The players must not impede another player. In this case, we had one of the pink Don Julio players cross in front of one of the Delta Latam players. So we have a right-of-way violation, penalty 5, and it's going to be Joao.
Oh, unlucky. Nice, powerful shot there from the number 3. Joao Novaes, very, very strong polo player. Plays a lot of polo throughout Europe. And like I said, making his debut this year here in South Beach. Great to have him as part of the lineup. A little pickup here out of midair. Now then, can they turn defense into offense? Well, Jason Crowder, he's also a very talented horseman. Very experienced, trying to take care of business there with Linz. A little hop and a skip there by the young Brazilian. But so far, it has to be said, a very fair, clean, open game and an incredible pace. A shot on goal and ever so unluckily just wide.
And I'm telling you, big energy from the boys in the blue today, Yan. They have come out on fire. Loving seeing the group on the beach over there. Thank you for joining us, everybody. Big play here by Tamacho. And that ball's going to stay in play. We're going to click down to 220. Crowder with the open back shot. Who will get to it first? Looks like it's going to be Linz. Guillermo, little play underneath. Loose ball play. Joao. He'll turn this one up quickly. Now, Tamacho must give way. Look at his ball looking for Mueller in the corner. Everybody comes flying in. Throw a blanket over 4 jerseys. Turned around by Vinny Sangaline. Now it's going to be Mueller to move it along, and that ball will roll just out of bounds. Great pace, great flow.
Indeed it is, and so far you can see that Don Julio, they've had to slightly adjust their strategy here. They need to try and contain, especially the 2 Brazilians here who come in very early, and these are the kind of attacks that could result in a cheeky little goal, as we like to call it. Now the 2 number 2s battling it out. Crowder against Linz. Crowder coming out on top. Crowder will leave that one for Vinny. And Vinny Sangalines. Put your hands together, people.
Yeah, and the Sangaline family goes crazy over there. I know it. They love it. Vinny plays polo all over the nation. Also plays here at the Grand Champions Polo Club and our sister club, the Aspen Valley Polo Club. Scoring a great goal there, bringing it back to 5-5 and the equalizer.
Ball back in play. Tamacho sends it down the banners. First man will be Sangaline. Oh, that's a good touch. That's a cheeky little touch. Oh, look at that on the line. Saved by Linz. Tamacho. He will have another attack if he can. Looking for a little an opening, an opportunity to open those shoulders. They must allow a shot on goal. And he's just put it wide.
Wow. Once again, here we go. We're going to click down. Here comes your 30-second bell. 2 seconds. Here we go. 30 seconds left in our second chucker play. Crowder's going to get control for Don Julio. There's the back shot. Looking for Tamacho. This ball is going to be right on the end line. We'll play this one out now. Linz will have the knock in. Here we go, guys. Finish this out. 15 seconds on the clock. Clicking down to 10. Lynn's going to take this all by himself. Guillermo on the move. One, twice. Crowder. Now it's left for Joao. One more time. He's got time here. Turned around by Tamacho. And here's your final bell. Put your hands together, Miami Beach. That will end our second chucker of play. And what a game we got going on here today. 5-5 in our first half. We'll send both teams off for a little halftime break. And then we're going to turn it over to my man, DJ Trouble. So thank you for joining us here for the 2023 World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup. All right, welcome back to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwetz, and I'm here with Jan Edick Frank, and we are going into our second half of our first game. Yeah, we're ready to go. Gaston Dorniak and Latan. We got Delta Latan going up against Don Julio here with Philip Mueller, Guillermo Linz, Joao Noes, and they got 2 goals on handicap. Jan, to start out, 2 goals in the first chucker. And we had Vinny Sangaline, Jason Crowder, Tomacho Piedras. They're in the pink jerseys for Don Julio. They scored 3 goals to make it 4-3 after the first, 5-5 after the second. And this has been a very strong, fast and furious first half of Polo.
It is indeed, Dale. Here we go then on the move. The boys in the blue shirts. That'll be Joao Novaes with Linz right behind him. That's a set play. He will pick up that ball to try and take out Jason Crowder, who is as I said, not only a very talented polo player, but an exceptionally strong horseman. And that really is the key here. You've got to be a very good horseman here. Now, these ponies are, of course, extremely agile. If you can ride a polo pony, you can ride any horse on planet Earth. And you can see how quick they turn on a sixpence. Sorry, let me rephrase that. On a dime. We are in America. They don't have sixpences here. So they are incredible, agile, incredible, strong. Also, their hind legs. The idea, of course, is also always to get to the ball first, and unlucky there. What a great goal by Tamacho. Muller nearly got a piece of it, but a super goal by Tamacho Pierres.
Unbelievable goal right there. Tamacho Pierres is waiting for everyone to clear out, hitting the ball directly behind Phillips' pony. They come into the bowling right now. This is where it is a lottery. You never know in the bowling. They call it the scrum. As we said, the face-off in hockey, the bowling in polo. Look at this shot by Jens. Oh! Bien jugado, mi hermano. What a shot. Jan, we are in for some half-field goals today.
We are indeed. What a cracking shot there. And it looked like he had eyes in the back of his head. Now then, you did explain it, Dale, that right of way. Remember, once the player hits the ball, the line that ball takes and the continuation is his automatic right of way. This cannot be crossed. That is, as Dale was saying earlier, a good 85 to 90% of all fouls. Nice control here on the halfway line. Why not indeed go for a long-distance shot by the Brazilian João Novaes, who just put that one wide. Of course, the wind, sometimes your enemy and sometimes your friend. Tamacho Pierres will get things going once again here for Don Julio. Still Julio. Oops!
Whoa.
The two Brazilians running into each other there. That, of course, would have been unintentional, but these things can sometimes happen.
Penalty 2, guys, here. Penalty 2 from the 15-yard line. Joao, you okay? Joao, okay? Got the thumbs up. Put your hands together for Joao right there. Remember, this is a contact sport, everybody. And horses, they do run into each other at times. This will be an open goal penalty, though, from the 15-yard line in favor of Don Julio. Opportunity to go up by 2 goals here in our third chukker. Remember, each game is 4 chukkers long. This is a huge opportunity. Vinny Sangaline will do the honors for Don Julio. Vinny with the putter stroke, strive for show, putt for dough. Jan Meister, what you know?
I know that. That is his third goal. Come on, Miami. Give him a round of applause. My cousin Vinny Sangaline picking up goal number 3 here and puts his team back in the lead by 1. 6 goals to 5 here in the third penultimate chukker.
Oh, Vinny on fire today, but they need to keep it going because this Delta Laterra team has been very, very strong. Phillips been pulling the team. You also have Guillermo in front. Joao working hard. Now Phillip on the move. That's a nice play by Mueller. Looking for Linz. Oh, and that ball will trickle over the far end line down by our Polo Lounge. Remember, don't forget about the Don Julio photo ops in the Polo Lounge. Make your way down. Here we go in the middle of the field. They come together. Crowder with the huge near side back shot. Loose ball play. Look for Tamacho. And just off to the left side, as both teams are shooting by, unbelievable, off to the left, off to the right. Inside, outside, picked up down by Joao.
A shot across the field, looking for Linz. Can he pick it up or get there before Tamacho does? Pierres on the corner or in the corner on the wall. Ball goes over the back line. Now, ladies and gentlemen, remember, Casablanca are giving away a really nice a Polo sports bag. You just need to come over here to the next to the Don Julio stand, go in for a lucky dip, and then you might get lucky picking up a really, really cool Polo sports bag, courtesy of Casablanca.
Now you get that bag. What do they do? You just give them one.
You go over there, Dale, you put your hand in that Casablanca box, it's lucky dip, and if you pick the right color, which I believe is brown, you win the bag.
There you go. So get involved. Casablanca. You see them everywhere. You feel them. They are amazing. Here we go. Back to the action. We click down to 1 minute, 50 seconds here in our third chukker. A defensive battle has been going on since our 2 goals early, one by Vinny and one by Tamacho. Pierres will control. Now the give and go, looking for Sangaline. Tamacho says, I got it, guys. Hey, everybody comes together right there in front of the Blackfin poster. They turn. Now Tamacho You could throw a blanket over 5 players as they all battle it out in a sword fight. It's going to be picked up now by Joao. On the release, looking for Mueller. Camacho on the move.
Pierres, can he get there before Lins? No, he can't now. This could be a clear run here for Delta Latam. Oh, unlucky, very unlucky there. It looked like it was a set play, and they nearly got rewarded.
Bad luck there as Delta Latam was on the move. Knock-in coming once again. Don Julio in control at the moment. Nice little give and go here. Crowder looking for Camacho down the center. Good read here by number 3. Joao. That one will bounce off the pony. He picks up his own deflection. Vinny on the move. On the far side. Lins. He'll slow it down. Joao running the center here. Camacho, Lins, they come together. And Joao will put one in. And put your hands together, Miami, as here comes your 30-second bell. And we'll play out this final 30 seconds as we come back to the center. Let's stop the clock right now for a shoe. We'll stop the clock with 22 seconds. Jason, thank you, Jason. And we'll bring that one over. There's a souvenir for somebody. When those shoes come off, here we go. We're going to line them up. 22 seconds left here in this third chucker play. Loose ball play. Crowder bounces it off. Camacho's has time. Camacho at a standstill, trying to get by. Picked up by Joao. Still, they all come together right now. And here comes Lins. He's still going to get a chance. Crowder, yeah, and you'll get a foul there, and that will go to center. We're going to play this out, guys. 5 seconds. Camacho, one more play. Penalty from the center. Now, remember, in the game of polo, not just the right-of-way. We'll go to center with this. We do have a reaching foul. You cannot reach in front of another player. You cannot reach underneath the horse. You cannot reach behind a player. You must be on the same side that the player is playing the ball when you make a hook. In this case, we had one player reaching in front of another player. So with 5 seconds left, look at this. They have an opportunity with the wind behind them.
Well, this would be just what they needed going into the 4th and final chucker. Here we go. That's a nice long ball.
And
yeah.
So put your hands together, Miami. What a goal there by Gil Lins. And that's going to be the equalizer. Wow, what a game we got going on here. We'll be back for our 4th and final chucker in our first match today of 4. You're watching the World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup live here on CTV Sports. All right, TJ, we're live. Welcome back to CTV Sports. And there's my man Sterling Jones in the house. Sterling, what up?
How are you, man? Good to see you, Dal.
Good to see you. Sterling's going to be playing in the celebrity match.
Yes, sir. 5:30. Who's going to be here? Who's watching?
You got it. So we'll help Sterling more as we're going to get ready for our 4th and final chucker. Sterling, such great to see you, man.
Likewise, man.
All right, brother. You'll see Sterling playing in our celebrity match today. And we got everybody lined up here. Yeah, and this is our 4th and final chucker. As we'll get them lined up here. 7-7. Get behind your team. This has been an amazing match. As I'm going to throw it back to my man Jan Erik Frank for our 4th and final chucker. As they will switch directions. Remember, here we go. Our final chucker. What a match this has been. Back and forth. Both teams. Here we go.
Here we go, ball back in play, all to play for, 7 goals apiece. Both of these teams who did not have the best start yesterday in their opening games, both coming in with an 0-1, so this is probably why, Dale, we are seeing such an open, aggressive, offensive game here. because both of these teams, Don Julio and Delta Lamb, looking for the first win, and Tamacho Pierre is picking up goal number 5.
Pierre is on fire today, captaining the team, doing it in style, keeping that 1 goal difference. I got a feeling this one's going to go back and forth. Yeah, this has been a very tight match, and our first of 4 on the bowling. Everybody turns around. Crowder.
Now then, can Tamacho put up another one? Well, it'll be cleared by the number 3, but he put it over his own back line, so a safety 60, a penalty 6 will be awarded. And we do, I believe, Dale, correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe we need a winner here in this game today.
You will need a winner, yes. There's no .5 involved, so we will need a winner, as we had a 2-goal handicap to start this match out. So we will need a winner.
Tamacho. Oh, he's put that wide. Nearly went into the Polo Lounge. Luckily, we have a bit of netting there for you to protect you. And now let's have a look at the clock. Plenty of time. A good 5:15 left to play. And that one will go straight into the lap of the Centra camera guy. It's all right. Your hair still looks good, James. Your hair still looks good. So, and that went through. And Jason Crowder, come on, ladies and gentlemen, Jason Crowder picking up his first goal of the game here.
Well done, Crowder. As you said, his first of the day here, but Yan, more importantly, he's going to give the equalizer there.
There we go. Just a little correction there on the scoreboard. All good. No worries. No need to panic. Ball back in play. We still have plenty of time. Our ball will be, who's going to control it? It'll be Vinny Sangaline. Takes another shot. Vinny puts it just wide, and that could have put Don Julio into double figures. Little run down the boards again. Now then, has my microphone gone down a bit too much? Is that it seems a little low all of a sudden? Just maybe a smidgen louder might be quite helpful. On the move, Lids under the neck shot. Very unlucky, just putting that one wide.
So it is taken in here with 3:48 on the clock, 2-goal difference. And this is going to be picked up here. Tamacho Pierre works it down the far right side. Tamacho wanting to keep it going for Don Julio. Tamacho, great ball control. They come together, loose ball play. Vinny on the turn. Whoa! Here they come. There they go. As Phillip trying to get control there. And we are going to have a penalty 4 here. So from the 25-yard line on the all-speed bump, very aggressive play. You need to get involved like that. This is a tight game. And as I said, there's a lot of contact. So from the 25, guys, from the 25, back it up, Jason. There you go. 1 player in the goal mouth for Delta. 1 player in the goal mouth. There you go. Everybody else off the field, guys. There we go. All right, so we will line up here with 3:31 on the clock. It looks like it's going to be Vinny Sangaline, I think, Yan.
Yeah.
Hitting the penalty 4.
He has indeed. So let's see if Vinny can get another one here. He chips it nicely high, but it just goes wide.
Oh, and I like the thought process. Vinny trying to go over the top. Remember, it does not matter how high the ball is as long as it goes between the posts, back and forth. They're going to click down almost to 3 minutes with a 2-goal lead. Watch out. in the VIP. Well done, everybody. Keep the ball in play. Turned around by Tamacho. Pierres now working it in. Tamacho looking to go up ahead. And Tamacho Pierres putting his team up by 3 goals with 3 minutes left. But as we say in Polo, mucho tiempo. That is not enough time. They need more goals, Jan.
They certainly do. That was goal number 6 on the account of Tamacho Pierres. Goal number 6. So he's really been doing a very good job here in his match this afternoon.
And they're going back and forth. There's now Crowder's going to try to pick up on it. Jason's going to slam one down into the Polo Lounge. And they are getting a lot of action down in the Polo Lounge. Don Julio, they'll be down there taking photos after the game in the photo op area in the Polo Lounge. We're going to click down to 2:20 on the clock.
Absolutely. Into the corner they go now. They're the boys in blue. They need to come up with something special. Then they need to do it pretty quick here because now not only are they down by 3, but they're up against the clock. Nice little goal there by Joao Novaes, bringing them right back in within 2 goals.
And that's all you need. Remember, a goal a minute, no problem in Polo on an outdoor field. This field is a lot smaller, so you can score 4 or 5 goals. Tamacho Pierres knows it. He takes it around the far side.
Over the halfway line. Nicely done. Now, can they turn? Now, this could be a chance here for Linz. Up goes Muller, looking for the pass. Linz might want to run this one himself. Still Linz. A lot of traffic in front of that goal mouth, and Crowder saves Don Julio from picking up or conceding another goal, but they are fighting, and I like this. Crowder.
Oh, keep your head on a swivel. I told you, you keep your head on a swivel. Tamacho Pierres. Tamacho Pierres. Oh, now ball roll right out of bounds, and I believe everybody is awake in the VIP now. Keep your head on a swivel, everybody. Here we go on the fly. We're going to click down to about a minute. This game has been rocking and rolling, getting everybody's blood going. The adrenaline's pumping. Ooh! And twice, 3 times, my lady Yan, the VIP getting smothered with shots. Tamacho Pierres. We're going to click down. We're almost ready for our 30-second horn. Here we go. Yan, what a game.
What a game indeed. I was just looking behind me. Who might he have been looking at? Does somebody owe him money? Because that really was a big shot there. Maybe it was Max Charlton.
Here comes that 30-second bell. Mueller with the save. Oh, nice try there as Phillip tries to save that one. As it goes off, we'll come back to the center, and we'll finish it out. That'll make it 11-8, but for the final pull-in. But a nice try there by Phillip, trying to get that one out of the goal mouth. The clock goes tick, tick, tick. 12 seconds. Linz on the move, on the finish, and Guillermo will pick up another. And that will end it right there. Miami, put your hands together. Don Julio will take the match 11-9. But yeah, I must say, what action in our first of 4 games we're going to witness today.
Indeed it was. What a great game. Ladies and gentlemen, give the players a round of applause once again. Delta Latam, Philip Muller, Guillermo Linz, and Joao Novaes. But jubilation for Don Julio with Vinny Sangaline, Jason Crowder, and Tamacho Pierre.
All right, so what a game once again, everybody. We're going to take a little break and get the arena. Give some love to everybody out there. Look at them out there, these guys, these players. Unbelievable. We're going to take a little break here on CTV Sports. Everybody, get yourself some refreshments. There's amazing cuisine all through the VIP. Everybody in the Polo Lounge, thank you, everybody on the beach side. We'll be back for our second game after they prepare the surface. So stay with us here on CTV Sports. Welcome back to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwetz.
And I'm Jan-Erik Frank. A very good afternoon.
Yes, sir. We're live from Miami Beach for our 2023 World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup. And we have two very good teams coming at you, and we're going to get them lined up. And my man Jan-Erik Frank is going to introduce you to two fabulous teams right here. Both of these teams are 1-0 based on their games yesterday. This should be a good one, so get behind your teams. Remember, the more energy you create, the better the games will get. Jan, take it away.
Thank you very much. Without any further ado, let me introduce you to the teams in the black and the beige, ladies and gentlemen. The first of our two lady players, please give it up, make some noise for Melissa Ganti. At number 2 from Argentina, Juan Bellini. And ladies and gentlemen, from England, the one and only Mad Max Charlton. For Richard Mille, well, he's wearing the number 3, but he is the captain. He should be wearing the number 1. Nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Cobra, Mr. Mark Ganzi. At number 2, ladies and gentlemen, a very, very special round of applause for the one and only Tito Gaudenzi. And then coming in off 10 goals, El Maestro, Senor Pablo McDonough.
Oh, Pablo.
Umpire, as always, or I say as always, today and yesterday, the birthday boy, Gaston Dorignac.
What a day, what a game we got going on here. Remember, get behind your team, Team Satai in the black and, well, I call it tan, black and tan. And we got the Richard Mille team in their blue jerseys today with the ambassador. Remember, the ambassador, Pablo McDonough of Richard Mille. This is a great game because we have the two of the highest rated players in the world right here. We have Max on 10 goals, Pablo on 10 goals, and of course, two of the top sponsors in the world as they have played in everything from 4 goals to 26 goals as the World Polo League being the highest rated polo in North America. And of course, in the middle, keep an eye on Bellini and Gardenzi. These guys are super strong. This is a good one. I think we got them ready to go. Here we go, Jan. You got them going on our first bowl, and away we go.
Here we go then, balls in play. Best of luck to both teams. Now then, both of these teams, I don't know if you mentioned it, Dale, coming in with a win that they got yesterday. The Satai, they beat Delta Latam by 11 to 6.5. Richard Mille, they beat Perigon by 10 to 9.5. So both of these teams coming into this game with a clean slate, and they'll be looking for their second win here on day 2 of the WPL Beach Polo World Cup 2023.
Big hit there by Bellini to hit off the field for our first knock-in of our first chucker. It's going to be Pablo.
Now, we did talk about the handicap system earlier on, ladies and gentlemen. The highest handicap you can get in polo is 10. And the fact that we have one of those 10 goalers there in the light blue shirt with the white helmet, that is Pablo McDonough. He is one of only a handful of players in the world that have this 10-goal handicap. He's on the ball as I speak, but that man for the Satai with the number 3, Max Charlton, 5-time winner of St. Moritz, played for England, won the Westchester Cup, beating Team USA earlier in the season. So keep an eye out on him as Pablo McDonough picks up the first goal here for Richard Mille.
Pablo, now remember now, there's a 0.5 for Satai, so at the moment it is 1 goal to 0.5. As this game will continue, I'll keep reminding you on that 0.5, it's going to be Tito.
Gaudenzi on the near side, got a nice piece of that, little deflection. Now Melissa Ganzi will pick this one up. Can she get past Mark? A little deflection, in comes Pablo McDonough. And again, like in the first game, incredible high pace here early on in this first chucker.
Big energy, Jan, big energy all day long. I'm feeling it. I love it. The crowd's into it. Now it's going to be Bellini in the corner trying to work it out. That ball goes out of bounds, whistle on the play, and we will get a safety. Remember the safety, everybody? Just like in the game of soccer, and the defending team hits it over their own end line, where they give a corner kick in soccer, we bring the ball out to the center. Pablo, you can hit this ball from the center. You don't need to be on the side. You can bring it anywhere you want on the 25-yard line. A little bit different than the outdoor rules. You have one defender in the goal. Max can get in there. One defender on the opposing team. It looks like he's going to be the Cobra to do the honors for Richard Mill. Here comes the Cobra.
Oh, that is how you do it. Great goal there by Mark Aganzi, picking up the second goal here for Richard Mill.
The Cobra striking from way out, Yan. That's an amazing shot. Keep your eyes on the ball. That ball will go out of bounds. Keep it over here, guys. Bring it over here, guys. We'll take it down here. There you go, Dick. Thank you. And well done. Here we go. We bring it back in play. Thank you, everybody.
Ball back in play. Here we go then. Bellini on the move in front of goal. Bellini. Oh, dear. He put it wide. He put it wide.
Wow. Bellini. He'd love to get that one back. You can see Juanito grabbing his helmet there. That was an easy goal, but off to the right side is Richard Mill will dodge a bullet. Here comes Pablo.
McDonough up against the Englishman Charlton. Keep an eye on Charlton. He will get his teeth stuck into you. Tease it up again. Maybe he can redeem himself. Bellini. And this time he gets it.
Yeah. Bellini's going to get it. Come on, Miami. Where are you at? Get behind your team. They want to hear the energy. They want to feel it. That's going to make it 2 goals to 1.5 on the bowling with 3:11 on the clock.
McDonough. He will try and push that ball further downfield. Looking for Ganzi. He'll pick it up on the near side. Nice little touch. Now Charlton. He will run this ball if he can. Charlton. Leaves it behind. No one there to pick it up. Where was Bellini when you needed him? And that ball will go out of bounds just before Pablo McDonough got a piece of it.
And great D there by the Satai to push Pablo into the corner. Quick knock in here, Yan. As Max is going to take it from left to right, right to left, ducking and diving, bobbing and weaving. He's going to have to slow it up now. Now they come together. Wow! And that's what you call a ride-off as they all come together right there. We'll make sure Max is okay. All right, we're going to make sure we clean this up here a little bit.
Well, that looked like the gloves came off there for a moment. Gaston umpire Gaston during that just having to cool them down a little bit.
All right,
Remember,
so
we're supposed to have fun out there.
Okay, against the blue, guys. Against the blue here, penalty 2, open goal. As that was a dangerous ride-off there, so we're going to move that up one play for the open goal from the 15-yard line. Now, remember, all the plays in polo, you can ride a player off, but you cannot ride a player off at a different speed. You need to be at the same relative speed, less than 45-degree angle. In this case, we had a lot of players at a standstill. One player coming in hot, as we say. Because of the danger, we'll move it up one spot. And that's why we get the open goal penalty 2. Here comes Max.
And Max Charlton does what he does so well, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause here for Max Charlton, picking up a nice little goal here. And that is, of course, his first of the match.
That'll stop the clock with 2:21. Remember, 2 goals to 2.5. You can bring that over here to me, Max. I got you, buddy. Thank you, Bo. We'll take the shoe off the field. This is always for safety reasons here for the 4-legged athletes. Would you like a? You take that with you? Yeah. Go ahead. Little souvenir.
Again, the 10-goaler. We have 2 10-goalers on the field, Charlton and McDonough. England versus Argentina. Yeah, and you see no love lost there. In comes the Argentine, Bellini. Well, he's getting taken into a bit of a sandwich there now. Then Charlton. Clearly no love lost between these 2 teams. Charlton keeps the ball in play. Melissa will take it round. McDonough. And another whistle.
Ball out of bounds, guys. Out of bounds before Melly had the ball. The ball was out of bounds. We'll go for a knock here. The ball was out of bounds. Late whistle on the play. On the knock-in. It'll be Pablo. McDonough working this one down the far side. Pablo now, he's got Gardenzi out in front. Pablo into the corner. Keep your eye on the mallet on the far side. Everybody on the beach side, be careful over there. Clear out of the way. Looking for a clear. And a penalty on the play. Yeah, we will get a right-of-way violation there. That ball was coming across the field. Good call. There's going to be a penalty, 2, open goal in favor of Richard Mill. Nice try, Juan. That ball's going across, though. Nice try. Here we go. Undefended. Here we go, Max. That ball's going across the field. We'll go ahead and set this one up from the 15-yard line. A lot of energy, Yan. I like this. Two teams that won yesterday.
Yep.
Open goal penalty. What's that? No, it's 0.5. 0.5. So it's 2.5 to 2 right now. For the Satai. Satai gets one. Here's the Cobra. And the Cobra, like he always is, 100% from the penalty line. Richard Mill fans, where are you at? They want to feel the energy. That's going to make it 3 to 2.5 as we go to the bowling. Melly. On the move, Max. Everybody trying to get control. Melly, well done. He's got Juan. Juan now, we're going to click down about 1 minute. Leaves this one for Max. Max, a lot of riding off, a lot of contact here as they come around the corner. Pablo looking to steal it. Now Bellini trying to get it out past Gardenzi. Nice little play there. Oh, yeah, and he'll get a whistle on the play, and that'll be a right-of-way violation. Open goal, penalty 2 in favor of the Satai. 15-yard shot. And on the beach side, please take that ball down to the end zone. If you can help us out on the beach, take it down to the goal judge. And it'll be Max from the 15 on the open goal with 55 seconds left in this first chucker play. Yan, what a first chucker.
Wow, indeed. What a first chucker now then. Max, he's done this before. Can he do it again? Of course he can. Lovely goal there. Mad Max Charlton, ladies and gentlemen. He gets the equalizer. Come on, Miami. Don't be shy. Put your hands together every time we see a goal scored. 3 goals apiece. Ball is back in play. Can Gaudenzi do something with this? Bellini sends it back towards the halfway line, where waiting is Tengola. Pablo McDonough. Still McDonough. Still Pablo McDonough working it. Looking for a gap. There is the bell, and we have another whistle.
So we'll finish this one out, and we'll look at penalty 2 open goal with 23 seconds on the clock. All right, so here we go with 3.5 to 3, and the Cobra has an opportunity to take the lead. Here comes Mark. Oh, just off to the side as the clock goes tick, tick, tick. We're going to get one more knock-in. And here comes Max, trying to run the far side. Max once, twice, comes together now with Pablo as we tick down. Pablo's going to just take him into the corner. They turn. The clock gets hit off there. Gardenzi. Here comes your bell, and that'll end it. Miami, put your hands together, as that'll end our first chucker up 4. And we'll get everybody on a fresh pony, and we'll be right back for our second chucker play. This is the 2023 World Bowling Beach Polo World Cup. All right, everybody, welcome back. Welcome back. Here we go. What a game, Jan, Eddie, Frank. Let's beat the players one more time because this has been a sensational match already.
It has indeed. Let's start with the Satai. Leading that team, of course, Captain Melissa Ganzi at number 1. At number 2, Juan Bellini. And at number 3, hitting the target twice, Max Charlton. And they are currently in the lead by half a goal, 3.5 to 3. Richard Mill, led by Mark Ganzi. At number 2, your host with the most, Tito Gaudenzi. And at number 3, the second 10-goal player, that is, of course, Pablo McDonough.
All right, so we got a whistle on the play. And we'll go with the center. Center hit here, guys. Center hit, penalty 5. So we'll go ahead and get a ball. We're all teed up here. Now remember, 3 goals to 3.5, everybody. Don't forget about that 0.5. That's the tie. Team Satai has on the handicap. So 3 to 3.5. Once again, thank you on the beach side for helping us out, returning all the balls that fly into the ocean. We appreciate that. Behind the line, guys. There we go. Forward. Where we go.
Charlton on the move. Max Charlton, 1-2 shots, and look at that. Saved by Gaudenzi. Well done, Tito.
Wow, Tito. That's good D by Tito Gaudenzi. Right there blocking the goal like a goalie in hockey. Doing it at a high level. Here comes Pablo.
McDonough. Now that'll be intercepted by Charlton. The 2 10-goalers once again battling it out. Charlton coming out on top. Max Charlton on the near side. He puts it through. That is how you get it done.
Yeah, and Max is going to pick one up on the left side of the pony. We call that the near side. In Polo, that'll make it 3 to 4.5. Back to the center. Look for a clean lineup. And away we go.
Ball back in play. Charlton working hard to get possession of the ball. Nice little touch there by Melissa. Can she turn quick enough? Well, it'll be once again the 2 10-goalers battling it out. Yeah, mind your heads.
That'll stop the clock. Please take that ball down to the far side, everybody. On the beach side, please return that ball to the end of the field. Thank you. And back to the center we go.
The Cobra gets the first touch. Charlton tries to lose that man with the number 3 on his shirt, and that ball will just go out of bounds. Well, Dale, I tell you what, both of these teams, you can tell they want it bad.
You got it, man. A very quick play there as everybody's so quick on the stick today. Here in our second match of 4 on the knock-in. It's going to be picked up by Bellini. Left here for Max. Max works it over center. Now look at this. Max Charlton running the corner. Max. Wow. And that ball will go out of bounds. That will be a safety. Great sportsmanship there by the Cobra. Thank you, sir. We appreciate that. Great save, though, by Tito Gaudenzi. That ball was going in the goal. We'll bring that out to the 25-yard line. Remember, when the defending team hits it over their own end line, we call that a penalty 6. In the game of Polo. Put that ball behind the line, guys. Behind the line. And they'll get a free shot. One player may defend for Richard Mill. Looks like it's going to be Pablo. And now here comes Max.
Oh, yes. He wanted to take his head off. You can see that, but no goal on that shot. But a nice clean strike there by Charlton. And it'll be McDonough to get the ball back into play. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for those of you who are watching beach polo or polo for the first time, you are in for a treat here this afternoon. You are seeing some of the world's best polo players who have just come to the end of another very successful World Polo League up in Wellington, Florida. So if you'd like to go and see these boys play grass polo next season, by all means go down. But look at that. Nice shot there by Melissa Ganzi.
Wow, I love the stroke, Melly. That ball was going right to the goal and then pulled off to the left. This purple ball can be a little tough sometimes. Pablo on the knock-in.
Nice long ball. Gaudenzi, unlucky little deflection. Will try and keep the ball in play. He does very well. McDonough takes a shot and just puts it wide.
Wow, the one-touch polo going on here by Richard Mill in the blue jerseys. Doing a fabulous job moving the ball. Now, the Satai with the knock-in. Looks like it's going to be Bellini first with Max in the rumble seat. Bellini trying to get around the Cobra. The Cobra, he's giving it up. He goes to the far side. That's a good, clean play right there. Now the Cobra will turn the corner. Nice hook by Bellini. Bellini, the Cobra, Max, and here we go. Here comes Charlton.
Charlton, nicely taken. Max Charlton, it is always a pleasure to watch Max Charlton nearly finishing off what looked like a great run. And we have another whistle.
All right, so in the center for Richard Mill. Center hit for Richard Mill. Right away violation from the center. Penalty 5 from the center, Pablo. And they'll move this one up. So here we go with 3:11 on the clock. Nice run there by Bellini and Max. Max turning the corner. As you said, Yan, when he drops a hammer, he drops the hammer going to goal. Here we go from the center. Pablo, you got to move down a little more, Max. There you go. And we got a rehead here. Rehead. Too close. The number 3, too close. Rehead. You got to be at least 15 yards. Come on. Rehead from the center here, guys. Got to be further back, Max. You're too close. You're only 10 yards, bro. I know. You got to be at least 20. Come on. Give us some room. Here we go. Everybody wants a little edge here. A little more room there, Max. Come on, get out there. Get out there. There you go. And away we go.
McDonough takes a shot, and it just puts it wide. So a lot of hot air for nothing. Ball went wide.
All right, what a shot by Pablo McDonough. I love it, Yan. Trying to score from center field. Oh, bounces off the Cobra. But Bellini, nice little sword fight. Now Juan, looking for Melli. Melli might be able to get out in front here. Tito gets there quickly, though, on the back shot. The give and go. Backed up on Max. Uh-oh. Got to bounce off the pony. Who's got the power? Well done by Bellini. Taking it out. Here comes Max to the inside. He's got Melli on the far side. Melli with a shot on goal. Melli one more time with a shot on goal. And, oh.
Unlucky. So unlucky. But a great pass from Charlton to feed the ball over to Melissa. And very unlucky on her attempt to put that one through.
So a little timeout here is a player timeout, equipment timeout for the Cobra. Make sure he's okay. Make sure Mark's got it. You all right, good, Mark? Okay, looks like everybody's okay. And we'll start with the knock-in. Here's Pablo.
McDonough deciding where to play it to. Looking for Gaudenzi. Charlton. Will he get there first? He does. He beats the other Tangana. Look at that. How cool can you be? Max Charlton shows you how it's done.
Oh, Maximilian Charlton, he's just getting it done today. That's going to push the tie to a 5.5 to 3. Remember the 0.5, 1 minute, under 2 minutes left here in our second chucker play.
Ball back in play. Gaudenzi in a battle there trying to contain Charlton. Now then, McDonough. He will be wanting to get a chance with a shot on goal, but clearly these two, they are going to be battling it out all afternoon. Charlton and McDonough. Now Gaudenzi under the neck. Very unlucky. He pulled out the right club and just got a little bit unlucky with that deflection.
Yeah. Just another Remington there, Yan. Everybody's shooting at goal. Wide open Polo. This is a fun one. 1:22 on the clock. Max says, I'm going to take it down. Bellini in the rumble seat. Bellini's got Melissa out front. If Melli can get there, Melli trying to run it down. Oh, bad luck. That one's going to roll off the field, or I should say trickle off the field. As we click down to 1 minute, here comes Pablo.
McDonough once again trying to start something here, but you got to give it up to the Satai. They know what they're doing, especially that man. Charlton comes in for the bump, but Tito, very, very strong, very clever player as well. Teasing up nicely for the Cobra, and they just put it wide again.
Wow, it's so close. Another Remington. That one was such a close shave as the Cobra had to stay on the near side. Here comes your final knock-in of the second chucker. Our 30-second warning bell coming. They'll have to play this out. You need to play it out. Here we go. 26 seconds. Here comes one.
Bellini. Can he pick up an on for the Satai? Charlton, well, if he doesn't, Charlton will have a go at this. Charlton takes a shot.
Oh, and finishes it off as we count it down. I don't think we'll make it for another bowling. We'll try. 7 seconds on the clock. We're not going to get one. There you go. Put your hands together, Miami, as that will finish our first half of play, 6.5-3. This is a match you don't want to miss. We'll be back. We're live on CTV Sports. This is the World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup. All right, here we go, going live again. DJ Trouble, man, what my brother? Yo, Miami, put your hands together for DJ Trouble spinning the beats, always keeping the energy up so high. Everybody on the beach side, are you guys ready over there? Put your hands in the air. You guys ready? All right, here we go. Third chucker action, 6.5-3. That's a tie with the lead. But mucho Polo, wait a minute. Tito, you okay? Hang on. Re-roll. Let them line up. Give us a gap, guys. Give us a gap. Here we go. Loose ball play. Here comes Pablo.
And a very good afternoon to you, Mr. Steve Lieber. Great to see you with us as Charlton will take that ball and send it back to where it came from. But it'll be intercepted by McDonough. But Bellini wanted a piece of that one. Coming back to try and take it off the 10-goaler. The Cobra just hovering. Yeah, they need to allow to make, or they need to give him the space to make a play. And that will be cleared by Bellini. And once again, McDonough with a shot on goal. The Cobra comes in behind. Max Charlton needs to clear, needs to allow the number 3 in blue to make a play, and he does, and he hammers that one all the way up to Orlando.
Goal on the play, continuous play there. We would have blown a foul, but played it out. Played the advantage for Richard Mill on the blocking foul. Goal by Pablo. Wait for Melly, guys. Wait for our final player. Here we go. All right, stop the clock. We need a gap, guys. We need a gap. We'll wait for you. We'll wait for everybody. We need a gap, though. Give us a gap, guys. There we go. And away we go. Oh, I love the energy of this one, Yan. Watch yourselves, everybody. Everybody in the VIP and on the ball side, watch yourselves if you are on the edge as it turns around. Pablo trying to get out. You could throw a blanket over everybody down there. Sword fight left, sword fight right. And here comes Max.
Charlton, he'll pick this one up. McDonough in hot pursuit on the halfway line. Charlton on the near side. Where is Bellini? In between comes Ganzi. As Del was saying, please, ladies and gentlemen, over on the far side, keep an eye out for when those mallets come flying. That ball will just go wide.
Wow. Woo. So many Remingtons. Hey, we got close shaves going on all day today.
This is the game of Remington.
It's a game of Remington. You called it. On the move, Max.
Charlton again on the move there. Trying to take care of business. Bellini. McDonough sends it back nicely. Oh, clever play by Gaudenzi to allow the Cobra a shot and a goal for Mr. Mark Ganzi.
Yeah, Cobra strikes again, but that's a great give and go from Pablo to Mark on the move already. Richard Mill dialed in here in the third chukker, 6.5 to 5.
Ball back in play on the halfway line. Charlton. He will take the man first. There's the shot on the near side. Did not get enough angle on that, but the Satai still in the lead by 1 goal, 6.5 to 5. Play is called McDonough. So far, it is 2-0 here for the Blues in this, the penultimate third chucker. We saw a hat-trick from Max Charlton in that last chucker, and all of a sudden, here the Cobra getting his fangs out, wants to get another bite of the apple.
Back and forth as we get 3:26 on the clock. Here comes Max. Bellini in the rumble seat. Melly going forward. Keep your eyes on the ball, everybody. Here in the VIP. Here they go. Running down right in front of you, Max. Carries it all the way coast to coast. In the corner, Bellini. He'll turn it back. Little rub by the Cobra. Give and go. Bounces off a pony. Loose ball play. Got to be Charlton. Max.
Oh, nicely done. He avoids taking on 2 players. He'll cut in. Look at that. This is how you play Polo.
Oh, and another Remington. Man, it's like a shooting gallery out there today, Yan.
It really is, and he did very well taking on 2 defenders. Richard Mill looking for the equaliser before they might have to go into the 4th and final chukker. But these 2 10-goalers, it's been a battle of the giants. Max Charlton and Pablo McDonough. Here we go again. Charlton coming out on top. Oh, he overcooked it slightly. And he's very unlucky.
Yeah, go in. All right, here we go on the knock-in. This is a bump and run move. Bump and run. Very close. On the fly. Pablo. Wow. Almost from over half field. I love it. McDonough trying to hit the long ball there. Here comes the tie now. Remember, 6.5 to 5. Here goes Max.
Charlton. Let's have a look at the clock. A little under 2 minutes left to play. You can feel it in the air. Charlton wants another goal. He's working it really hard. Charlton hammers out a deflection. Where is Bellini? He'll pick up the ball just beyond the halfway line. Stops, turns, has a look. Taking out McDonough, and he will wait for the bounce. Pablo McDonough, 1, 2, 3. Let's have a cup of tea.
Wow, and that's how the game changes so quickly in the game of polo. You got to remember, you got to watch out when the ball hits off a 4-legged athlete. 6.5 to 6. Great play by Pablo on the defense and the finish. Pablo on the near side. Everybody looking for it. Tito now. He's got control. Gardenzi for the long ball. Looking for Pablo to go ahead. And Pablo off the post.
Hit the post. Hit the post. Bellini, clever play there. Will beat the Cobra. Charlton will say thank you very much. Or as they say in Spanish, muchas gracias, as he takes that ball downfield. Again, McDonough will try and turn things around. Charlton sticking to the Argentine like a cheap suit from J.C. Penney there. Trying to get the ball in his favour. Long ball down the field. The last man in defence will be Bellini.
Wow, and right on the line, and Richard Mill will go ahead by a goal. 30 seconds left. We'll play to 30 out, everybody. And line it up, guys. Play to 30 out. You get the goal. 7 to 6. 7 to 6. That goes to Mark. Goes to Ganzi. On the bowling. Now Bellini. Now the big back shot. 14 seconds. Melly coming in hot. Here goes Max. Well done by Pablo on the clearing shot. Over on the far side is going to be the Cobra. 5 seconds left here in the third chucker. Mark with the long ball. Bellini on the defense. Neville and a chucker. Miami, put your hands together. What a game we got going on here right now. 7 to 6.5. We're going to send the ball to get some fresh four-legged athletes, and we'll be back for our fourth and final chucker. This is the World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup, and we're live on CTV Sports. Miami, where you at? Miami, where you at? Miami, where you at? Here we go, our fourth and final chucker, 6.5 to 7. This is what it's all about. Two strong teams battling it out. Get behind your team. Give them some love. Here we go.
Here we go then, Dale. Let's see. 1-2. Let's see who is going to get the upper hand here in this, the fourth and final chucker. Max Charlton looking like he could be en route for his first goal. Bellini will pick up the loose ball. Will try and work it down the boards. Create a little space for himself. Still Bellini. Leaves it now for Charlton. Back to Bellini. In the corner he goes. So not quite the quick start we hoped for here in the fourth and final chucker. Come on, boys, open it up a little bit. Charlton, McDonough, Bellini, and eventually the ball goes over the back line.
All right, it's going to be Pablo McDonough. McDonough using the long ball here in the second half. Danzy, out of the air. Nice rub there by Max. Into the corner they go. Pablo. Oh, that's good D by Max. Around the corner they go. And Bellini on the move. Juan, he's going to get out in front here. Juan to touch. Bellini. And he'll take that one in. And there you go. 7.5 to 7 as we come back to the center. On the move here, guys. That ball's going across on the line. Line it up. Here we go. On the alleyway. A lot of polo to be played here. A lot of time. Pablo now. Oh, well done, Pablo. Off the wall for Tito on the move. Now, the Cobra. He's got to play. Pablo by himself. Clear. Here comes Pablo. McDonough walking the dog. Spinning around. And we come together with the open goal penalty 2. So a penalty 2 on the blocking call, guys, for the Richard Mill. So we'll get the open goal, penalty 2. Penalty 2. Yeah, for Richard Mill. Penalty 2. Oh, across? No. Front of spot. 15-yard line. 15-yard line, Pablo. From the 15, guys. Hey, go ahead, spot. Yeah, you open 15. On the 15, penalty 2, guys. 15-yarder. From the line. It'll be McDonough. For Richard Mill. Pablo! And bad luck there. There's bad luck. Right on line. Just right on the line. Here we go. Here's keep it going here as they'll dodge a bullet. That's the tie. Remember, 7.5 to 7. Keep your eyes on the ball in the VIP. Keep that ball over here, guys. Bring it back down to our official. There we go. Thank you, Pablo. Yeah. Stop the clock here with 4:17. Thank you, Tito. All right, here we go, guys. Line it up. 7.5 to 7. 4:17 to go. Got it clear. Clear out of the way, guys. Clear it out. Clear it out. Now use it. Clear and use it. There we go. Now they move it down. Back shot coming. Now Tito Gardenzi. What a shot by Tito. Back and forth here. 7.5 to 8. 3:52 on the clock. Timeout. That'll stop the clock. Let's make sure everything's okay here, guys. Yeah, we got to change that out. Mark, ride down your boots backwards. Yeah, take time out. Time out for a four-legged athlete. And we'll get his tendon boot spinned around. Thank you, Lisa. Yan, what a match we are witnessing today.
Oh, we certainly are. We certainly are. But I want to give it up to the boys from Brazil once again.
The boys from Brazil are on fire today.
They came and they're having a good time. We can see they're having a good time.
Philip was in the role, dude. Philip had the energy up today. I got to tell you, man. Good energy. Here we go. We got everybody back. Here we go. Big energy. Melly gets in there. Melly, good play, Melly. She gets control here. Bellini. No, that's okay. Bellini. He's got control. Juan. Now he leaves it for Max. Juan. Bellini. Max. Now Pablo. The back shot into the corner. Into the coffin corner. They come together there. And it looks like he's okay. It'll go out of bounds and we will have a knock-in. 3:21, man.
Absolutely, Dale. Wow. Let's see what happens here now with Max Charlton taking that ball into play. Charlton over on the far side. Bellini will pick it up, hammers it up to the front door. Nobody there for the Satai. Charlton takes a shot on the near side. And ever so unluckily just puts it out on the left.
Wow, another Remington.
Under 3 minutes. The Satai, they led up until chukker number 2, 6.5 to 3. And then in chukker number 3, that's where Richard Mill turned on the heat. The ball comes back down after a little bit of a disappearing act over up on the roof. Now then, who can turn and pick this one up? Charlton! Go!
Woo! And another amazing goal. Energy. While to go there. He's on fire. 8.5 to 8. 2 minutes, 2:22 left. A lot of time left. Okay? Stop the clock. Clean lineup, guys. Hey, clean lineup, guys. Stop. The clock stop. Here we go. And away we go. Keep your eyes on the ball here in the VIP. Keep your eyes on the mallets. Sword fight going on here. A lot of sword fighting. Now Max. Now Juan. Now Max. Now Yan.
Charlton doing what he does. A little deflection from the pony there, but Charlton will get another chance. Gaudenzi wants a piece of it. Now then McDonough, they're doing a little pirouette. In comes Ganzi. Mark taking the line there of Melissa. She appeals. The umpire whistle stays silent. They play on. McDonough once again in a duel there with Charlton. needs to allow a little bit of space to make the play. Over on the far side, Bellini will get there, gets a nasty bump there from the Cobra. There is the backhand. McDonough read it well, but so did Melissa. She opens the shoulders. Oh, unlucky.
Oh, wow. Nice try, Melly. That's a beautiful shot. And the clock goes tick, tick, tick with 1:15. 8.5 to 8. Pablo on the move. McDonough. Slamming on the brakes. He got the Cobra in the rumble seat. Whoa. And that'll stop the clock right. Whoa, hey, clean it up, guys. Clean it up. Spread out. Spread out. Relax. Time on the date. Relax. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Stop here, guys. That's it. Open goal penalty, guys. Open goal penalty 2 for Richard Mill. Yes, guys. He just told me. That's what I'm telling you. Penalty 2 for Richard Mill. Here we go. Line up, Juan. Juan, line up. Let's go, line up, line up. Penalty 2 for Richard Mill, guys. 2 for Richard Mill. And a warning. Got a warning, too. A warning on the Satai team. A warning on the personal foul. A warning against Satai. All right, guys, here we go. Open goal, penalty 2. 8.5 to 8. Oh, just off to the side, and Satai will dodge a bullet. 56 seconds left here on the knock-in. Now it's a control play. Here we go. Bellini will bring it in.
Bellini getting challenged in front of goal. Charlton right behind him. Still Charlton up against the Cobra. He loses it. They can turn quickly here, but Bellini came back just in the nick of time. Now then, Melissa. There is the bell. Half a goal, and we have a
30 seconds
whistle.
on the play. 30 seconds to play it out. Line it up. 30 seconds to play it out. Play it out. 26 seconds. Keep it going. The clock keeps going. The clock keeps going here. They'll line it up, and the clock's going to play on. 26 seconds. 25. Here we go. On the play, Bellini. Still time in here. 20 seconds. Pablo. Bellini with the ball off the wall. Now Juan. Off the wall. Loose ball play. Cobra. Leave for the Tito. Now it's a loose ball. 9 seconds on the clock. Gargenzi still got the Cobra. They still have time here. 5 seconds left. Max, what a play. Shot on goal. And there you go. Put your hands together, Miami. What a match. Use his witness. 8.5 to 8. The Satai will take home the win. Wow. What a game. What a match. Unbelievable. This is what it's all about. The 2023 World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup. Everybody give them a hand right here. What a game. These two teams are amazing. Unbelievable. Yan, any last words? What a game.
Well, it was definitely a battle, and nice to see that the boys are shaking hands afterwards. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause for both these teams. Richard Mill with Mark Ganzi, Tito Gaudenzi, Pablo McDonough, and well done, Melissa Ganzi, Juan Bellini, and Max Charlton.
All right, everybody, we're going to go to a little break, and we'll get ready for our vote there with Tito for our final, well, not our final game. We're going to go into our final regulation game, and then we'll have our celebrity match. So once again, thank you for joining us here for the 2023 World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup. And remember to get the app for the CTV Sports. DJ Trouble, where you at? Jan Eric Frank. Jan Eric Frank. All right, Miami Beach. How you doing, Miami? How's everybody doing on the beach side over there? Everybody on the beach side, put your hands in the air. There you go. Everybody get ready. This is going to be a good one. It's going to be our third game of the day, but remember, it is not our last game. We have our celebrity match. We'll be playing directly after this game right here. We'll have a one-chucker celebrity match. You don't want to miss that one. So we're going to let the players line up, get a little practice, a little warm-up here. And this is going to be a good one. Blackfin coming in at a 1-0 record. The Perigon coming in at 0-1. And Jan Eric Frank, my brother, what a day it has been here on CTV Sports, live for the 2023 World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup.
Well, let me tell you something, Dale. It's been an amazing day, and it wouldn't be anything as great as it would be if you weren't here.
Oh, my brother Love, you know we've been having love. The energy of the crowd has been amazing. Everybody down in the Polo Lounge. How you doing down there in the Polo Lounge? Looking like you're having a lot of fun right there, yeah. Don't forget about the Don Julio photo op down there. All my boys down at Don Julio playing well today. And, man, what a day here. We've been having so much fun. The energy has been so live. We're glad you're joining us here on CTV Sports. And, of course, live here in Miami Beach.
Right then. Well, I'm looking forward to this next game. Don't know who this young lady is. She came out of nowhere. She's standing right next to me. Hope you're getting some good pictures there, sweetheart. That's all right. You carry on.
All right, yeah, we go. Remember, 1.5. So, we have Riley Ganzi here. Of course, with up here, and Alejandro Naviza Estrada. What a game he had yesterday. Nacho Figueres played amazing. Both these guys. They're going to get 1.5 today. So, a goal and a half. Blackfin giving up a goal and a half. Remember that. We'll make sure we remind you of the 1.5. We're going to line everybody up. If we get all the players to line up, we're going to go ahead and get the player introduction, and we'll get this third of 4 games underway. Once again, safety always first. Everybody on the rail. Be careful when the players are riding by. As Jan will say, you don't want a mallet wrapped around your head. And remember, everybody, that it's hard to see a ball through the bottom of a glass. So while you're having fun, remember the ball will leave the arena. And if you're on the beach side and the ball does leave the arena, please bring it back to the end of the arena and give it to one of our goal judges. Those are the guys with the flags in their hands. They'll bring those balls back in. We appreciate all your help. Jan, looks like we got all the players ready to go. Let's line them up.
Let's line them up. Line up, guys, so we can make an introduction. Thank you very much. We're going to start, of course, with the team in the blue and the white. So we're going to start with Perigon, and at number 2, ladies and gentlemen, the second of our 2 lady players in this year's World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup. Please make a big welcome round of applause for Riley Ganzi.
Right, Riley Ganzi.
At number 1, Alejandro Navizo Estrada. There he is. At number 3, ladies and gentlemen, the heartthrob himself, El Guapo, Nacho Figueras.
Nacho!
And now over to the team by the name of Blackfin at number 1, ladies and gentlemen. There is only one man who can do what he does. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Nick Roldan.
I'm on Nickaroo.
At number 2, wouldn't be the same without this young man. They call him Double G, Grant Gansey.
I'm on Double G. We got the Double G squad in the house.
And at number 3, ladies and gentlemen, a gentleman both on and off the field. Please give it up for Juancito Bellini.
I'm Juancito. Remember, Yan, 1.5 goals, 1.5 given to the Perigon today. So, if we're ready to go, you all good? Yes, guys, we got to spread it out in here. Give it a little room. There you go.
So just getting the teams lined up to see who plays going south, who plays going north. And the Perigon have won the toss, so they have chosen to take the first ball in, and they will be going towards the south end. Here we go then. Good luck. Ball's in play. We had husband against wife earlier. Now we have brother against sister. Riley Gansey against brother Grant, but it'll be Nick Roldan with the first run to goal there for his team, Blackfin. Remember, they came into this game with a win already. They beat Don Julio yesterday by 11 goals to 6, and the Perigon very narrowly losing yesterday to Richard Mille by 9.5 to 10. Roldan on the move. Still Nick Roldan. Little help from the pony. A shot to goal on the near side, and it just goes wide.
Wow, nice shot there by Nickaroo. It looked like the Blackfin team coming out hot here, Yan. Big energy from Blackfin yesterday. Both of these teams on fire. We know Nacho and Alejandro very strong on the beach, along with Riley, one of our ladies playing here this year in the tournament. On the move, on the play. They come together right there into the corner. They will go. Energy, energy, energy early in this first chucker.
Absolutely, Dale. That one just going out of bounds. So just the 1 goal so far, or the 1.5, I should say, in favor of the Perigon. Let's see how Blackfin will fare here because, as you said, Nacho Figueras, no stranger to this surface. Of course, all of these players very much at home on grass, snow, and, of course, here on the beach. There is the first whistle of this first chukker.
Penalty 2, open goal will be for the Blackfin team. So we'll bring this one down, guys. This will be an open goal from the 15-yard line. Right-of-way violation. And the Cobra, I know. I want the Cobra. I want the Cobra to take all the penalties. That's what I want the Cobra to do. I want the Cobra to take the penalties. Here we go.
Here we go. Grant. Gansey puts that one wide. Well.
Whoa, whoa. That's not used to Double G. And the wind's picking up here a little bit for this third game, Yan.
It is
going to make a difference to the teams that are running from the south to the north, I believe.
Absolutely.
It is blowing a little bit from the southeast, so we're going to get some wind here. Here we go.
Nacho couldn't touch it, couldn't control it. Nick Roldan will pick it up, takes it over the halfway line. Now then, oh, that's a great pass. Gansey will put it through. The first goal here for the Blackfin. Courtesy.
Yeah. Good give and go. And you're going to see that all day long. Nick Roldan going to Grant Gansey. Double G squad in the house right here supporting his boy in the mood, on the roll, on the battle. It's going to be Nacho.
Figueras trying to work it. Still Nacho on the boards. Gets pushed hard behind him. Alejandro trying to find an opportunity to open those shoulders. And the umpire telling Gansey to clear. Well, the umpire just allowing that to open up, but I think that will be caused on a blocking foul. We'll wait and see what Gaston Dorignac decides.
All right, blocking foul, open goal, penalty 2. Open it up, guys, open it up. They're going to blow these blocking fouls. And remember when you hear clear. All right, here we go. Line it up. Open goal, penalty 2. We know from our last game, you need to clear when the umpire says clear, and then that allows the player to hit. Here comes Riley.
Oh, nicely done.
Yeah, put your hands together. Riley Gansey on fire. Hammering that penalty 2. Well done, Rai. That's a great shot right there. And remember, don't forget about that 0.5. So 1 goal to 2.5.
Roldan will pick up the loose ball. Roldan in front of goal. Not able to finish. The ball goes over the back line. So another change of possession. Play is called. Alejandro, deflection. Roldan on the halfway line. Oh, a little hug and a kiss there between Alejandro and Nick Roldan. And again, as you said, Dale, all of these games with an incredible pace here from the get-go.
Oh, you said it right from the giddy up, man. It has been fire. All the teams have been rocking and rolling ever since our first game this morning. Still in the corner, Nacho working it out. Mickey with the back shot. Open play. Tried to get with Lancito. Turned around by Alejandro. Estrada, Riley. Nacho. And taken out by Roldan. Nicky, he'll take it out. Now it's going to be Alejandro. Now, Alejandro, Nicky, good ride off on the far side.
Alejandro will send it back to where it came from, but it'll be met by, I thought it was going to be Grant, but it will be Nick Roldan. Round the outside, runs into Nacho Figueres.
Yeah, and good team sportsmanship right there by Nacho Figueres. As always, Nacho, higher level sportsman. Got a blocking foul, open goal, penalty 2. Riley, we got a tack time out. Riley, go ahead, tack time. Riley, go ahead. We got a tack time. Go ahead, Riley. You all right? Okay. She's okay. She says she's going to keep playing. So we get an open goal, penalty 2 on the blocking foul. Now remember, everybody, we were talking about the right-of-way all day long in the game of polo. You cannot block a player when that line changes. And remember, the ball dictates the direction of the highway. Open goal, penalty 2, Nick Roldan. And Nicky will get the penalty 2.
Well, he does that all day long. Nick Roldan, you give him an inch, he'll take you for a country mile. So, goal number 1 for Nick Roldan.
All right, a little tack time. Riley, toe right over. They're going to fix your tack. I guess she got it right? Oh, she's good. Let's go. Yeah, she got it fixed. All good now.
Down the field, down the boards, I should say. Turned around very quickly by Roldan. Nick now on a very fast pony. Here we go. Nick Roldan taking it, cutting across. Roldan needs to just get past Alejandro, and a cracking goal.
Wow, double G, Grant Gansey going to fire one in there. And that was a give and go. Does second goal of the day here for Grant.
That's how you get it done. Very quickly, Roldan wants another piece of it. A little bit of a pirouette there on the halfway line. In comes Juancito. Has to concede to Alejandro. Novijo, Estrada, Alejandro. He will put that one away with ease.
Oh, yeah, that's butter right there is Alejandro Novijo Estrada, the secret sauce of the World Polo League, Yan. What a goal right there. Nip and tuck right off here in the first chucker with 1:20 on the clock.
So, 1.5. Remember, we're given to Perigon, so that makes it 3 to 3.5, and we're still only in the first chukker here of this, the third and final game, after which we will have the exhibition celebrity match.
All right, center hit here, center hit, guys. Penalty 5 from the center. 58 seconds on the clock. Nacho and Nick having a few words right there. 2 top players. These guys are good. Look at the smile that he got. Two very, very energized players right there, Nick and Nacho. Great sportsmanship right there. It's penalty 5 from the center, everybody.
We got the wind behind him. So Nick, one of the biggest hitters, he might go for it right here. Roldan.
Oh, what a long ball. It has a deflection. Now then, who will get to it first? Gansey tried, but Alejandro just beat him to it. There is the near side backhander. And very quickly, Alejandro will come back as the Secretary of Defense, but that one will just go over the back line.
Yeah, nice shot there by Roldan, but you got to give it up to Perigon and wait. Great defense there. Riley, Nacho, and Alejandro putting their caballos in the way. Here comes Alejandro. 30 seconds left here in our first checker play. 3 to 3.5. Bellini with the back shot. Wow. And that ball will go wide. We're going to play it out here, guys. Take the knock in if they have time. They're going to play it out. Here comes Nick on the knock in. 13 seconds, 10 seconds. We'll not clock it down. Roldan on the move. Nickaroo. And that one will roll out of bounds. Miami, put your hands together. 3 to 3.5. We'll send everybody off to get some fresh four-legged athletes, and we'll be back for our second chucker play. We're live on CTV Sports.
No.
Three to 3.5. Remember, do not forget about the 0.5 that Perigon got. This is a big 0.5. We just saw a game that ended with 8 to 8.5. So you need to keep an eye on it. We got both teams lined up, ready to go. Gaston Dorniak, Jan Erik Frank. Let's get it going.
Here we go then. Chucker number 2. 3 to 3.5. Balls back in play. Gansey versus Gansey here on the halfway line. Nicely done there by Grant. And a nice pickup by Nick. Roll down, and that is how you do it.
Dan on the goal right there. Nick is taking one out of the bowl in, catching that live, getting that lead as they bring back center.
So, ladies and gentlemen, do not please forget to put your hands together when they score a goal as part of the protocol. because you are a great audience.
Oh, we need the energy, man.
Yeah,
Don't lose the energy.
I know they're all very much starstruck by some of these players, but play along. Nacho Figueres hits the post, and the crowd goes, ooh.
Ooh, what a Remington right there. Come on, where you at? Where you at, Miami? Get behind your team. This is a huge game with our 3-day event as they take it on the far side, Nacho.
Figueres. Yeah, keep an eye out, especially the young'uns. Keep the young'uns farther away, if you would. They will be looking down and not over to you. Nacho gets a hook from Grant Ganzi, picked up nearly by Nick Roldan, Riley, and now we have the whistle.
Okay, blocking foul there. Bad luck there. Roldan trying to clear out, but it hits his pony's back. Yeah, hit the gray mare's foot, buddy. So we'll take this one down for a penalty 2. Open goal on the penalty 2 for everybody in the white jerseys. Perigon's going to get an open goal. Blocking foul. Now, when Nick was trying to clear out there, we had Nacho following the ball. If Nick would have gotten out of there without the ball hitting his horse's foot, he would have been all right. But the ball hits his foot, so we get an open goal. Riley.
Ganzi.
Ooh, just off this side.
Unlucky there. A lot of power in that shot. But just put it wide. Play is called. It'll be Nick Roldan to start another offensive attack deep in his own half. But you're absolutely right, Dale. That wind has definitely picked up and is making life a lot harder. And that will go on the account of Nacho Figueres.
Yeah, Nacho.
So 4 to 4.5, still all to play for. Nacho Figueres trying to get a little bit cheeky there. The umpire saying, no, you need to move out of the way. You need to allow the player to make a play before you go and challenge him. Nick Roldan coming through, and he will pick up another one. Great goal here by Nick Roldan, picking up his 3rd of the game.
No, Nick Aru on the move right there on the gray pony. Picking up another goal, making it 5 to 4.5. Don't forget about that 0.5.
And again, Nick on the move, round the outside. Nice little hook there from Nacho Figueres. Leaves it behind for Juancito. Bellini trying to find a little gap, but Nacho working it really well here. Turning defense into offense. Will take that ball downfield. He's got Juancito coming out far for an attempted hook. They're on the boards. Riley supporting Alejandro Navijo Estrada, picking up another one.
Yeah, Estrada, man, on fire yesterday, picking up the energy today, making it 5 to 5.5. Now, can they keep the lead with 3:20 on the clock? Mickey on the move. Roldan picked up well by Estrada. Big backside Nacho on the fly. Will it stay on the field? Oh. Just too far, but remember the wind blowing from the southeast right now on the knock-in. It'll be Roldan.
Oh, stolen by Nacho. Clever play here by Nacho Figueres. Not only good looking, but great goal score there by Nacho.
The crowd goes crazy right there, Nacho. What a play, yeah, with the fire going on. What a steal, what a goal. And that puts them ahead 6.5 to 5. Oh.
Yeah, you let it loose, Nacho.
Yeah, wow, here we go. Penalty 2 for the for Blackfin. Nice try there, guys. A lot of energy. Here we go. Big energy, big energy. Penalty 2, open goal, right away violation. This is going to be a good one. 5 to 6.5. Nick Roldan on the ball.
Well, Dale. Oh, there it is. Nick Roldan picking up his hat-trick here in Chukka number 2.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Big energy right now. 6.5 to 6. This is a good one. Everybody back on the bowling. Loose ball play. Nacho looking for Alejandro. Wow. Big energy, yeah, and Eric Frank. This has been fire from the giddy up. 2:11 on the clock.
6 to 7.5. What a play by Figueres and Estrada. Alejandro.
Oh, yes, nicely done.
Alejandro on the full, you got to say. Alejandro pick up another goal, another one. 8.5 to 6. This has been fast and furious. Nick Roldan now on the gray pony, flips it around, blocking on the play. You'll get the whistle. Another whistle. Stop the play. Foul on the play, guys. Blocking down on the far side. 1:36 on the clock. Open goal penalty 2 coming in favor of Blackfin. So we'll bring it down to the south goal. Thank you, Grant. And wow. Yeah, Eric, yeah, are you crazy?
I tell you what, Dale, this is incredible. We've got literally a goal every 20 seconds. We need some balls, please.
Okay,
yes.
Timeout, guys. Timeout. Timeout. Nick, we need to get some more balls. Timeout. So we'll bring some more balls up. Thank you, guys. They have scored so many goals in this sucker, both teams, that we ran out of balls here for our umpire. Gracias, mano. There we go. You're good? Okay, Nick. Oh. Man, have we seen some Remington today?
Yeah, but you know what, Dale? You said it earlier. The wind has picked up quite considerably, and that is making a difference now.
No, I agree right here. 6 to 8.5, Alejandro. And now we'll go out of bounds. Please take that ball down to the far side, everybody. Do not throw it back on the field. Throw it down at the end zone. Here we go. Back on the end.
Ganzi leaves it for Alejandro. In comes Nick Roldan. He'll want a piece of this once again. Remember, he's already got 3 on his name here in this chucker. So has Alejandro. Down to a little over a minute left to play. Nacho Figueres taps it once, twice, 3 times, and there it is. Nacho Figueres.
Nacho Figueres on the fly. Gonna get another one in there. Thank you, everybody. Wow, look at this. 6 to 9.5. What a goal by Nacho.
So 3 players with a hat trick. Absolutely incredible. This time it could be the turn of Ganzi. Sends it back. Nicely done for Roldan. Nick will take it round the corner. Roldan, the under the neck near side flipperoo. It went wide.
All right, penalty 2, open goal on the right-of-way violation. No, just go 2. We go 2. So we go in. All right, penalty 1 on the play. Automatic goal. Wait a minute. For Perigon. Penalty 1 for Perigon. Right? Okay, well, so a goal for Blackfin on the penalty 1. Remember, on the penalty 1, guys. We give the goal back. Here we go. He gets control, yeah. Penalty 1, and then control in the center of the field on a penalty 5. You got it. So we're going to get a penalty 1, which is an automatic goal in favor of Blackfin, and then they're going to go to the center with control here. Keep going the same direction. So 7 to 9.5 on a penalty 1, you get an automatic goal. Here comes Roldan.
Uh-oh, down to the last half a minute left to play. There is the bell. Now then, can Blackfin pick up another quick goal here before the end of the first half? On the move, Nacho Figueres. Ball goes into the corner, down to the last 12 seconds of play. Ball is out of play.
And I'll work this one down as the clock ticks down. The clock goes tick, tick, tick. Miami, put your hands together. That will end our first half of our final game of the day before our celebrity match. Once again, 7 to 9.5. We'll send all the players off to get some fresh four-legged athletes, and we'll be right back on CTV Sports.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Here we go then. Second half action about to start. Blackfin with a 7 on the scoreboard, and the Perigon with a 9.5. It now gives me great pleasure to introduce you to a man who is not only the co-host of this tournament, but also a player. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the one and only Mr. Tito Gaudenzi.
Thank you, Dale Shreds. What a game we have here. Second amazing semifinals there with the back shot to Nacho Figueras. Can he put another one on the boards? Nacho, but in comes Nick in defense. They have to get going now. They have 2 more chuckers, but you can see Nacho and Alejandro Novillo, they're playing together amazing today. What do you think, Jan?
Well, I think, Tito, that all the games from the very first day, yesterday when we started, and that's continued today, we've had a very high-paced games throughout, and I'm very much looking forward to, obviously, tomorrow's big finals day. Remember, that will be coming on CTV Sports tomorrow, the finals of the 2023 WPL Beach Polo
Bolini
World
there.
Cup.
Bolini, can he go? He misses. In comes Riley Ganzi, turning the ball. In comes... Nope, Riley gets it. There comes Nick. Nick once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. Can he get Perigon back on the boards? No. What a defensive play there by Alejandro Novillo Estrada. What a shot there by Riley Ganzi. She still has the line. In comes Juancito Bolini now with the back shot, but there is Alejandro Novillo Estrada.
And he takes the ball over the halfway line, or does he? Because Nick Roldan wanted a piece of it. In comes Juancito. Bellini takes a shot and just puts it wide, unlucky.
That's what we call a shot northwest.
Or we call it a Remington, a very close shave.
There we go. In comes Alejandro Novillo Estrada. Still Alejandro marked hard there by Grant Ganzi, and in front of him, Grant Ganzi, what a defensive play. Leaves the ball there, gets a perfect pick up there for, well, Nacho Figueras again in defense.
And that ball will just take a little dip and go out of bounds. So we will come back to the center here for another throw-in.
Yes, close game, ladies and gentlemen. 7 to 9.5. Ball is back in play, picked up there by Juancito Bolini. Now comes Alejandro Novillo Estrada. He's on a breakaway. Can he make it? No. Back shot there. First one on the ball is going to be Nacho Figueras with a long, beautiful back shot. What a pass! Can Alejandro make it?
Unlucky, very unlucky, but a great play, as you said, Tito. The pass coming from Nacho Figueras. He had eyes in the back of his head there. He saw that Alejandro was facing towards goal, but this could be another delicate situation here. Roldan working it hard. In comes Nacho for the challenge.
Now comes Nick Roldan trying to turn the play to back north. Still with the wind. There goes Nick playing with the wind. Nick. Once, twice, and what a defensive play again. What a war here. The both semifinals have been Polo at its finest.
Yeah, it really has been, Tito. And not only that, having spoken to quite a lot of the players, the surfaces here is
Wait,
absolutely...
you're missing out. Nick in front. Go. No, Nacho Figueras. Again, a lot of defensive play, a lot of offense, but equally as good of a defense. Now, Nick Roldan. Nacho trying to steal the ball. Nick has a little pass and go around. Can he make it? He's in front of goal.
Yep.
That's a goal, ladies and gentlemen, for Blackfin. And I am sure Charles Chuddy Marshall is very happy with his team here. Ladies and gentlemen, you are allowed to clap a little bit. We're not at golf here.
Yeah, really. Oh, nicely picked up here by Alejandro. Finds a bit of space, hammers that ball through. A cracking goal by Alejandro Novillo Estrada.
No, it was out. The goal judge was blinded by the sun. What a shot there by Nick Roldan. Who does he find? Unfortunately, nobody of his team. Looks like there was a sandwich there, and there will be a center hit for Perigon.
Umpires just having a little bit of a discussion there here to make sure that the right call is made.
No, they're just making dinner plans. Play is called. Hit from the center. Alejandro Novillo Estrada. Once, twice, hits. He's been on point with his long-range shots today, but this one goes a little wide.
So just a little over 2 minutes left to play here in Chukka number 3. Remember, they will come out for a fourth and final Chukka. Nick Roldan showing us his incredible hand-eye ball coordination. Still Roldan. Could this be a run from coast to coast? Well, good defensive play here from Nacho Figueras and Riley Ganzi. But Nick Roldan will come out on top and pick up another goal here. Goal number 6.
What a goal. Jan Erik, it's hard to use the Polo terminology coast to coast when we have a literal coast.
I know. I got that from Dale. He taught me that one, but you're right.
We're going to say from one end to the next.
Yes.
6 goals from Nick on the day.
Yep.
There comes Alejandro. Alejandro still with the ball. Alejandro, look at him go. Passing everyone. Now on the near side. Makes the goal. There we go. A little excitement finally in the house.
Exactly. Who needs ice hockey when you've got beach polo?
It's warmer too.
Exactly. Here we go then. Brother against sister. No love lost there either. Roldan being beaten there by, oh well, cheeky play here by Nick on the boards. Nacho coming in for a hard ride-off here. Still, and then eventually the umpire said, enough is enough.
Center hit on the reaching.
Maar daar mag ze wat met.
Center.
So from the center then, Nick Roldan.
Nick in the air, still in the air, passes everyone. Riley, what a defense by Riley Ganzi. Look at that. In comes our brother Grant. The ball is still in the danger zone. Still there. Defensive play. We'll have a whistle, safety there. But what a defensive play there from Riley Ganzi against Nick Roldan. En el centro. What a hit! It goes a little wide. Okay. 30 seconds till the first bell. 30 seconds here. Perigon still leading by 1.5 goals. In comes Alejandro Novillo Estrada. Alejandro Novillo Estrada once, twice. In front of goal. It is. Hits the post. Out it goes. We have 15 seconds on the clock. Can Nick try to bring his team back here? Nick. 9 seconds, 8 seconds, clock winding down, 5 seconds to go, takes the hit, what a goal with 5 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. And that ends the chucker, 10.
Absolutely.
3 goals from Nick, 10 to 10.5. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll hand back to Dale Schretz.
Thank you very much, Mr. Tito Gaudenzi. Give him a round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Tito Gaudenzi on the mic. Thank you, Tito. That brings us to the end of Chucker number 3. Make sure you tune in on CTV Sports. We'll be right back here for the 4th and final Chucker.
Yeah.
All right,
What's
here
happening?
we go.
We're
Here
back
we
to
go.
Miami
Miami.
Beach
Here
Polo.
we go. Welcome back to the Miami Beach
All right,
Polo.
Here we go.
Yeah. We got
On
Dale
the float.
Schwartz. We got Jan Eric Frank in the building.
Taking over right now,
Thank you,
10
Dawson.
to 10.5, everybody. Do not forget about the 0.5. All right? Blackfin with 10. Perigon with 10.5. This is what it's all about. The final chucker. This has been an amazing match. Some amazing goals. We are in for an amazing chucker. Get ready to go. Yan and Frank, here we go.
Here we go. Chucker number 4. I'd like to give a big shout out to my friend who's been working with us all season long, the Dawsoness. Well done, Dawson. Good to have you with us here this afternoon. Now then, let's go back to the action. 4th and final chucker, Dale. Half a goal in it. Now then, remember that Blackfin with a win and the Perigon with their
fire
first
there.
loss.
That was fire and a goal. No, just wide. What a try and an attempt there by Juancito Bellini. Firing that ball, but on the far side, Alejandro working in now, Estrada. Estrada, one time, 2 times over the center field, looking to take it in. Nicky with a back shot. Who will get on the backside? Oh, it's going to be Double G. Grant Gansey now will work it down. Nice ride off and hook. Oh, Juancito, look for the next shot. Oh, que golazo. Juancito Bellini, where you at, Miami? That's what it's all about. Well done, Juancito. 11 to 10.5.
Cracking goal, superb goal here by Juancito Bellini. And that has put Blackfin in the lead by half a goal, 11 to 10.5 here in the 4th and final chucker.
Energy all day long. That ball's going to go out of bounds, and we'll line them up and set it up here to be Nick Roldan. Roldan now, as Blackfin coming out here in the 4th chucker with big energy. Riley, well done, right, on the defensive side. Back up clean by Nacho.
Still roll down on the boards. Looking to the umpire. What will the umpire make on that play?
So center hit in the middle, guys. Center hit on the high hook. Just the bad luck there. Bad luck. Nacho, such a great sportsman, and Nick Roldan. High hook, guys. When the mallet is, they come together above the shoulder in the game of polo. That is a foul. That was just bad luck right there. 2 players came together, Nacho and Nick. So we go to the center on the penalty 5, and it'll be Roldan.
Taps it in once, twice. Can he get a shot to goal? Nick round the outside, avoids all the traffic. In comes a challenge in front of goal, Juancito. But it'll be picked up by Alejandro Navijo Estrada. Can he control it? Maybe not, because Nick has possession once again for Blackfin. And they'll be looking for a little passageway. Gansey puts it away. Cool can Luke.
Double G on the move, on the big-time play right there. Running and gunning, big energy, open window all day long. No, that's running and gunning. Here we go. 12 to 10.5. Mucho tiempo. 4 minutes on the clock. Nick Roldan, an hour on the control play. Alejandro, good ride off by Riley. Now, Nick trying to duck it and dive and bobbing and weaving. He's got to release it. Wow, Nick Roldan. And that ball was curving with the wind. Here comes the knock-in and Estrada.
Oh, he's lost it, or has he? Grant was there on him straight away. Alejandro trying to work it out of his own half. There is the long ball downfield. Will it stay in play? I fear not.
The field it goes, and the energy right now, Yan, with the energy, with the wind blowing from the north, from the southeast, it's really making a difference.
Big difference, Dale, but you said it, and we have seen some incredible games here. They started yesterday, and Day2 has definitely not disappointed in the slightest. Remember, we have our celebrity charity match coming up after this game. Nacho Figueroa puts in another one.
Miami, where you at? That's big energy with a great play right there on the give and go by Estrada, finding Nacho Figueroa on a beautiful chestnut mare. Here we go. 1:2:45 on the clock, 12 to 11.5.
Oh, a solid big shot there from Roldan. The wind again getting the better of that ball. Juancito, the 2 number 3s, battling it out. In comes Alejandro trying to control it. Nice little back shot flick. And now then maybe Gansey can see this one through. Nacho comes in, sends it back, but who's going to pick up the ball? It might be Nick Roldan. with a little over 2 minutes left to play here in the fourth and final chaka.
You got a knock-in coming. Estrada's going to go quickly. He got Nacho on the move. Nacho once, Nacho twice, Nacho 3 times, my lady. And look at this. Here we go, everybody. Wow. Nacho Figueres. They are going to take the lead. Blackfin 12 to 12.5. Woo! Big energy on the bowl-in now. Nick Roldan trying to take it back. What a play right here as they come inside on the Casablanca sign. They'll turn it around on the Sandhill. Roldan looking for the clear. Here comes Nicky. One, twice. Good ride off by Nacho. Everybody comes together. It's going to be Grant Gansey off the post. Are you kidding me? Nick Roldan will control. Round the corner, Nicky once, Nicky twice, Nicky 3 times. Off the pony. Taken out by Estrada.
And we're down to a minute and 21. A minute and 21 on the clock. Let's see if they can turn this around. Here we go. 12 to 12 and a half. That's better, thank you. And once again, Nacho Figueres clearing up the mess there on the halfway line. That'll be a little chip shot. Nicely played. Now then, can Gansey take it all the way? Gansey once, twice. And that's maybe just a little bit too loud. Down just a smidgen, down just a little bit, thank you. And that ball just going wide. We have a whistle.
Whoop.
Well, things are getting very heated under the collar here now in the final 45 seconds of the game.
On the move on the far side, Nicky looking for the win right here. Roldan will control, looking for the clear. Everybody's got a clear. Looking for the clear. They'll get the yep. All right, center hit. That'll stop the clock with 28 seconds. Center hit coming. 31 seconds to be precise. Center hit. 31 seconds to be precise. Center hit for Blackfin. Looking for the win. 12 to 12.5. If you're not dialed in now, you better get on the railing and dial it in, because this is what it's all about. Roldan on the ball. Rock and roll. 30 seconds on the play. Everybody comes together. Shot coming. Nicky looking for the play. Everybody comes together. Roldan. Oh! Whoa. We stop the clock right there at 19 seconds. They come together. Yeah. All they come together. So we'll make sure Nacho's okay. And we get an uneven ride-off.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's back in the saddle. Give him a round of applause. Nacho Figueres back in the saddle again. That's the ultimately what's the most important thing, that he's able to continue playing. And
all right, so we got Nacho attached. We got uneven ride-off there on a penalty 2. It's going to go in favor of the Blackfin team. Just bad luck there. Nice attempt there by Nacho to try to come in and try to make a play. So with 19 seconds on the clock, opportunity here for Blackfin to take the lead by a 0.5. It'd be 13 to 12.5. All players off the field. Roldan with the ball. Away we go. Nicky with the putter. We'll come back for the bowl-in. We might still have time. Everybody needs to come back for the bowl-in. We still have time here. Do not disrespect the time. Here we go. 10 seconds left on the clock. Who's going to get the ball? Nacho on the move. Nicky with the back shot. Nacho once. Oh, they're going. Where are we going? Wow, Miami. Put your hands together. This is what it's all about. Unbelievable match right here. Yan. Help me out, man. This is just amazing. What do you want me to say?
Oh, thank you. I was going to say, what a great game. And ultimately, the most important thing is that nobody got hurt. Nice to see brother and sister there with a little sibling hug. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for all 6 players. Starting off with Riley Gansey, Alejandro Navijo Estrada and Nacho Figueres for the Perigon. And then, of course, the winners, Blackfin with Nick Roldan, Grant Ganzi, and Juancito Bellini.
You got to give it up right now. Give it up for Riley Ganzi. This young lady's amazing. She's unbelievable. Her mother winning in the game before. Unbelievable polo. Look at it, 0.5 games. This has been an amazing game. Nacho, well done. Alejandro, you're amazing, bro. Well done. Boncito, Riley, unbelievable. Right here, Nikki G. Well done, Naru. Double G in the house. Everybody rocking and rolling. Wow. Big energy from everybody here, guys. We're going to take a little break. When we return on CTV Sports, look at Nacho on the far side. Give him love over there on the beach side. Give Nacho Figueres love, everybody. That's what it's all about in the game of polo. Spreading the love. This guy right here, the ambassador, always playing like he's hurt, playing with love, always getting it done. Thank you on the far side. I want to thank Gaston Dorniak, our umpire. Well done. Happy birthday to Gaston Dorniak. You are the man. And once again, Nacho, unbelievable, man. Great game. Way to play, brother. Always in the fire. We're going to go to DJ Trouble, and when we return, we are going to have the celebrity match. So stay with us, and we're going to have the celebrity match. So get ready for the celebrity match. But until then, we're going to turn it over to the DJ Trouble. Once again, this is what it's all about. The World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup 2023. DJ Trouble, where you at? Getting ready for our final game of the day, and this is our celebrity match. It's a lot of fun. We always do the celebrity match. We do it in snow polo. We also do it in beach polo. We got a few players that have already played today, Juan Bellini and Nacho Figueres. And then we have some new players that we're going to introduce to you as they come out. But we want to thank everybody for coming out and having a great time. And remember, tomorrow is our final day, and the energy has been amazing. We want to thank all y'all, because without your energy, it doesn't go on. We need the energy from the people in the crowd. And we want to thank everybody that comes in from the beach side, because this beach polo, World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup has become an event that people put on their calendar. It's amazing. The energy has been amazing. And I see you warming up, Sterling. Keep an eye on this guy right here in the green shirt, number 1. He's one of our homeboys coming in from L.A., a Dallas, Texas boy. But we're going to line them up here. We'll get them all lined up. After they warm up, we got Juan Bellini back in the saddle, who played for the Society. Yep. We got Sterling playing number 1. Looks like Juan Bellini's going to play number 3. We got Becky Smythe out there. Becky plays up at the Aspen Valley Polo Club. Becky, good to see you, baby. As her son, Vinny Sangaline, who scored 4 goals today. Oh, and a board member of the PTF, so which is great, because our 2 teams today are the Polo Museum of Hall of Fame, and they are in the green. And then we have the PTF that are in the red jerseys. Yan, how you doing, my brother?
I'm very good, Dale, and I tell you what, I mean, I've just been reading here some of the information that you gave me about Sterling Jones. Well, the interesting thing about Sterling Jones, he's got a new NBC starting in the fall of this year called Found. But, of course, his movie and his hit Friends, which he wrote and starred in, and then, of course, the new Barbie movie, which is, of course, playing an Agent Mattel. Absolutely incredible what this man has done, Sterling Jones.
No, Sterling, he's a brother love for us. He's a family of the Aspen Valley Polo Club. He's family at the Grand Champions Polo Club. He learned to ride at the Polo School. So this is a perfect example of what you can do when you do the Polo on Demand program. And we love Sterling. Sterling, it's so good to see you, my brother. Congratulations on all your success, man. This guy's been amazing. And Becky on the PTF. And you know how many, the PTF, bro.
Well, Dale, it was such a pleasure looking at or doing the 2 PTF tournaments that we did, to see the stars that are coming up through the ranks, making their way, making an impression. And one of those young players, of course, out there with the number 2, the red shirt, that is Francisco Spinacci. Keep an eye out for this young player. He is going a long, long way in this sport of kings, the game of kings polo. So absolutely brilliant. And we support the PTF wherever we can. So great work that they have been doing for so many years.
All right, so we're going to play 1 12-minute chukker. So it's going to be a fun chukker. We want the support of everybody to get behind these players, because this is so much fun. Pro players with our celebrities, some young pros, some old pros, some intermediate pros. Tato, you know who I'm talking about. I love you, my brother. Yeah, right there, number 2 in the green. And his daddy is Juan Bellini. His older brother is Juancito Bellini, who just played for the Blackfin team. It's a Bellini. Then you got my man Sterling out there. Becky, don't forget about this young man in the white helmet, Fran Spinacci. His father, 7 goals, 8 goals in his day. Also one of our lead trainers for the Santa Rita breeding operation. So if you want to buy a polo pony, well, go to gcpolo.com and get in hold of the director of operation, Juan Bellini, or our general manager, Cale Newman, and they'll steer you in the right direction. Especially remember that we have everything going on with the Polo on Demand program. So if you play polo and you want a unique program then you need to get a hold of these representatives. They will steer you in the right direction. Look at this day here in Miami, guys. We got a cruise. Is that the Disney cruise ship out there? Is that the Disney cruise ship out there? Well, we got to give love to Disney. Man, look at that. We got the Disney cruise ship and we got look at this on the far north side, Yan.
Yeah.
We got the Jumbotron on the water right there with the replay. We got the Jumbotron in the corner. And once again, we want to thank everybody for coming out and supporting such a great event here in Miami Beach, the World Polo League Celebrity Polo match, and this is our Beach Polo World Cup. We're going to line all the players up. Come on, guys, come on in. Tato, take that ball off the field if you can. Go ahead and knock that one off. Let's line all the players up so we can do a proper, as my man Yan Eric Frank would say, a proper
introduction. Come on, guys, line up, please, if you would. Santos, line up. Fran, line up, please. Get your team for the official player presentation. Thank you. So, let's start. Just line up, mate. Just line up. Okay, guys, line up. Here we go. Well, we're going to start with from just line up. We're not playing just yet. We're going to do an introduction. Okay, so we have once again a young lady in our midst. So we're going to start from right to left in the red shirts. The PTF at number 1. Give it up for Becky Schmeitzer. At number 2, the one and only Francisco Spiacci.
Oh, Francisco.
And at number 3, ladies and gentlemen, heartthrob himself, Nacho Figueres.
Oh, Nacho! What a game he played earlier today. Wow, Nacho, you're the man, dude. Love you, bro.
And now over to the museum, the Polo Museum and the Hall of Fame, of which there is only one of its kind in the world, and that is up in Wellington. Please welcome at number 1, your very own Sterling Jones.
Oh, Sterling!
At number 2, the first part of your favorite drink, Dale, Santos Bellini.
You got it, Santos Bellini, my youngest part of the drink.
And then, of course, at number 3, ladies and gentlemen, the other part of your favorite drink, Juan Bellini.
And the oldest part of the drink, and the center part of the drink is sitting right behind me, right here, Juancito Bellini. We got Bellinis everywhere. My favorite summer drink, the Bellini, Bellini, Bellini. Now it's a triple Bellini. All right, here we go. On the move, on the bang, here we go. It's going to be Becky, but well done, Sterling, getting a piece of it. Sterling Jones on the move. Oh, well done, Sterling. Second shot of the game, and Sterling's going to hammer that one off of the field, and we'll line up for a knock-in. Nacho will take care of it. We want to thank Nacho after such a hard game he played for helping us playing here in the Celebrity Polo. Big ball right here looking for Becky. Tato's going to get involved. On the backside, Santos looking for Sterling. Sterling Jones going to get a piece of it. Well done, Sterling, on a little bay pony. Keep control. Well done, Sterling, twice in a row. 3 on the roll. Sterling looking for his first goal of the day. Sterling Jones. One more time. Sterling in his red zone. Wow. Picked up here by Fans Manacci. Keep an eye on this kid. This is one of our young polo stars, Franz Panacci, on 0 goals. This kid is amazing. Nice play right there. Looking for Becky. That might go on its own. And they'll knock in coming for the Polo Museum.
And that'll be taken very quickly here by Santos Bellini. So he will send a nice ball up to Sterling Jones. Sterling, he likes to take his time with these things that matter. That's it. You struck that ball. Here we go. Another little push from Sterling Jones. He's doing well here. He's down the field. Sterling Jones. Good things come to those who wait. Still Sterling Jones. Go on, put it away. Because the crowd want to put their... Oh, Sterling. All you had to do was just nudge that one in. Now then, Franz Pinacci. And he will send Becky Schmeitz on her way. Look at her. She's going flat out. Oh, yes. just putting that one ever so slightly wide.
All right, here we go. At the backside, we got about 10 minutes left here in our celebrity chucker. It can be brought in by Tato Bellini, Santos. Bellini looking for Sterling on the far side. Jones is going to get out in front on a little bay pony. Sterling. Oh, yeah, Sterling Jones with the big shot into the corner. Sterling, and this shows you how well you can learn to ride at the Polo School here at the Grand Champions Polo Club or the Answer Valley Polo Club. And remember the Polo School, Sterling once, Sterling twice, Sterling, ow! Becky on the defense, turn inside, and Santo Bellini will pick up the first goal of the day. Put your hands together, Miami, as the Polo Museum will pick up their first goal. We'll ride back to center for a bowling. Sterling doing all the work right there. Tato just with the beach ball. And a good beach ball.
Absolutely. Well, that was a nice shot. I didn't know that Sterling could hit such a big ball. And look at him. He's on the move again. All of a sudden, he's coming alive here. Sterling takes aim.
Wow!
I think that was a goal. Yeah, Tito was right behind me here, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Sterling Jones, picking up his first goal.
Wow, Sterling, what a shot, Sterling Jones. Hey, Sterling, I am proud of you, man. Oh, I'm proud of you, brother. I've known you. I've seen you from the beginning, dude. That is good polo. Right now, Becky, though, right in front of the goal. Becky spins for the goal. And Becky with the finish, yeah. For all the ladies in the house, where you at? Get some love up Miami right now as Becky will get the equalizer.
Well done, Becky. Well done indeed. Back to the center they come. As Aston Dorignac will throw the ball into play. Little hook there. Bellini and Schmeitz. Now then, Spinacci. The two number twos battling it out. Fakes the backhand. Oh, cheeky and very effective. Look at this, Spinacci. He's probably saying, Nacho Figueres, look at what I can do. Can you do that too? And Nacho just holding back. Now then, Bellini on the move. Leaves it for Sterling. Sends it back to Bellini. Good play here. The under the neck shot. No, he's going to come around and take a little lap of honor. Still. And again, Spinacci got a little piece of it. A little backhand flick coming in there from Sterling Jones. And it'll be left for Spinacci.
Fran Spinacci, one of my favorite players here. And we've watched this kid all season long play up the Grand Champions Polo Club in Wellington, Florida at the Santa Rita Polo Farm. Yogi Sterling, Sterling once, Sterling twice, Sterling, yeah! And the high flag is Sterling Jones. We'll pick up his second goal of the day, and we're going to click down to 7 minutes here. This is a good one right here. Back and forth as 2 goals for, well, one by Santos, one by Sterling, and one by Becky. And we're back to the bowling.
6:45 left to play. On the move once again, Becky Schmeitz going it alone. Becky on the near side gets into the half-seat position. But for those of you who have watched polo for the first time, this is exactly the motions you'll be going through if you would decide to come down and have a go yourself. Remember, Grand Champions Polo Club is only about 80 miles up the road in Wellington. The Polo School will be happy to put you on a horse, give you an assessment to see how well you do. But this will be the sort of pace you'll start off on. And as you get bigger and better in this game, the speed will increase, and so will the success rate.
Tato Bellini on the far side. We click down to 6 minutes now. Now Juan Bellini, Papa Bellini. What is going to be picked up by Spinacci. Well done, Fran. Good back shot. Nacho says, come on, Becky, take it away. I'm going to hit it up to you. There's the feed by Nacho. Becky on the move. Her whole family in the house. Look for the shot on goal. Becky Spice. Oh, just off to the side. But a nice attempt there by Becky and a great feed by Nacho.
Very unlucky, but great pass there from Nacho Figueres, and she was very close, really not much in it. Now then, this young man, he is hungry. He's already got one to his name. He wants another. Sterling Jones, that is how you do it.
Oh, Oh, now Sterling, there's a Remington.
Oh,
How many Remingtons?
We've had a few
I'm
Remingtons.
going to go shave my head tonight just because we had so many Remingtons today. I'm just going to shave it before I go to bed.
Yeah, you do that.
I should do that. I think I should.
I think you should. Here we go. Ball's back in play. Now the turn of young Fran Spinacci. Spinacci will pass it over to Becky. In comes Santos. He wants a piece of it. Oh, nice little steal. And Fran will walk it, leave it for Becky. Or no, he's just going to do it himself. Nicely done by Spinacci.
Yeah, and you wonder why I call him one of the young Polo stars. You saw how that young kid just slowed it up, took it in, backed it up, and then put it away. And look at this. With 4:35 on the clock, we are 2-2. What a game we got going on here in our celebrity match, our final match of the day. Juan Bellini says, come on, man, give me the ball. Good shot by Juan. Tato Bellini on the move. Santos once, Santos twice, Santos 3 times. And the finish is Tato Bellini will pick up another one for the Museum of Polo Hall of Fame. And if you've never been to the Museum of Polo Hall of Fame, it's on Lake Worth Road. So just take the turnpike north to Lake Worth Road, and then you'll find it. It is an amazing place to learn about the game of polo. PTF on the move as we got Becky. Now, come on, Becky. On the move on the gray pony. Smites on the near side. One twice. Shot on goal. Becky taking it forward. Looking for the goal. And now we'll just roll just fine.
Very close. Very close. Down to the last 3.5 minutes or so left to play here in this celebrity match. Not much in it, Dale. 3-2 currently for the Greens, the Museum of Polo Hall of Fame.
Becky. And Bellini says, oh, yeah, you think you can buy me? And Becky says, oh, yeah, I can. Becky's fire. Oh, whoa, that's fire. I like that. Becky firing at the goal, looking for the equalizer. Here with 3:10 on the clock. Come on, Sterling.
Sterling on the move. Sterling Jones. Look at him going flat out. His hair in the wind as he takes the ball off the board. Still Sterling Jones. A little tap here. Reaches far out of the saddle. That's a good pick up here from Jones. Now then, will he finish strong with a backhand? What's he going to do? No, he's going to turn it around on the inside. Clever play. But now Becky will want a piece of it. Saved on the line there by Spinacci.
Wow, what a play by Sterling Jones to turn that ball inside. But even a better play by Fran Spinacci. Now Santos Bellini says, here we go, guys. Come on, let's go forward. Sterling looking to fall into rumble seat. Tato says, go forward. Now Fran Spinacci, he's going to have to turn his ball around looking for the equalizer. Now Fran Spinacci. Good ball control on the little gray. Fran, stolen away by Bellini. Papa Bellini. Juan. Nice back shot. Sterling in shooting range. Shot on goal. Off to the right.
Very unlucky with a great pass from Bellini Sr. And again, not much in it here. Down to just under 2 minutes left to play here in this, what has been a very, very exciting celebrity match here. Now then, Becky. On the move, over on the far side, takes her time, takes a shot. Can she steer it back in? Slightly overcooked it, goes out on the left.
Another Remington by Becky. Becky shooting on goals so well. Becky, you're shooting. Keep shooting, Becky. You'll get one. She's been firing at goal. Santos Bellini on the knock-in. We're going to click down to 120. Looking for Sterling. Jones on the move. Sterling Jones looking for the next shot. There's the approach shot. Looking for the finish. And wow, another Remington. And my head was shaved again.
Yes. Now then, let's see if we can see another one. A nice long ball from Nacho Figueres. Well, look at that. She's got a big smile on her face, and that's what it's all about, Dale. This, of course, is... it's all about fun. It's all about having the best kind of experience. And to be playing here alongside some of these big names like Nacho Figueres.
Oh, you gotta love Nacho. Giving love to a fan right there. I love you, Nacho. He's giving love to the fans. He's running outfield. Becky in front of goal. Becky Smites. And, block or goal. And here comes your 32nd horn. And Fran's going to put that away, and that should be the equalizer. 22 seconds on the clock. We'll be back to the center. Bellini's going to just bring it in. We'll come back to center. Here we go. We're clicking down. One more ball in. Here it comes. Bellini. Whoa! Well done, Juan. That was perfect, Juan. Right into the VIP. I told you, keep your head on the swivel. That'll way to put your hand together, everybody. This is what it's all about. Nacho Figueres, Juan Bellini right there. Santos Bellini, Becky Smythe, Franz Panacci, Sterling Jones, my brother. This is what it's all about. Polo. Remember, this is it. Well done, guys. What a game. The passport to the world. Hey, thank you, Gaston Dorniak. First of all, Jan Alec Frank. Final words, my brother. What a day.
Well, first of all, I'd like to thank everybody over on the far side, all the beach guys. Thank you so much for making this a fantastic second day of the WPL Beach Polo World Cup. It's been great to entertain you. I hope you've enjoyed the action as much as we have. I can tell you now, like yesterday, we have seen some amazing games, and I don't think I'd be far wrong, Dale, if I were to say this has probably been one of the best tournaments ever here, with the level of polo that we've seen. The surface, absolutely amazing. And then to finish off a day like today with this celebrity match, you could not ask for more.
Unbelievable. Everybody on the beach side, put your hands in the air one more time. Wave goodbye to us on the beach side. What are you guys doing over there? Everybody up in the Polo Lounge, we love you guys over there. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody in the VIP, it's all about the energy. And when I say energy, I think of DJ Trouble. So I'm Dale Schwetz, and for Jan Alec Frank, I speak for everybody at CTV Sports when I say thank you for making us the leaders in polo broadcasting. And when you see a day like this on CTV Sports, you understand why we always say we love the polo. DJ Trouble, where you at?
By pushing him, but again, that cannot be in too much of an acute angle, because even in polo, like in all equestrian